What's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everyone? What's good with everybody indeed? What's good? What's good? What's up with everyone? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here before I get started. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody indeed? Let me get this out of the way. What's up with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? I had to pull my chat up before I immediately got started. Yo, what's up, Mac? Greetings, 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 greetings and salutations. What's good? What's good? This page right here. This is gonna be a nice continuation to some of the things that I drew last night. I've yet to fully edit through everything, but I wanted to get into the zone of just actually getting something onto the paper. This has been one of my references that I set aside. It might seem a little bit familiar. It might seem more familiar. If you was here last night, this was gonna be very in line with what I had done just on the previous night. I'm not gonna outright say who he is just yet. Not yet. I find that it makes it a lot funner whenever I don't immediately say, I don't give y'all that immediate direction. Sometimes y'all see it, sometimes y'all don't. Yo, what's up, Scott? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Let me know what y'all thinking about this one as it's coming together. Who do you see? What do you immediately? Where does your mind like go? Once I draw some more of his features, it's gonna be clear. Indubitably indeed. A face. Okay, you're getting a little bit warmer. A face indeed. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a couple of y'all that might stroll in from the previous night. That's gonna make it a lot. It's gonna make a lot more sense. It's gonna make a whole lot more sense. What this one might be? Who's the ref? Young Goku. No, this one. You know, I did Goku last night, but this one actually is not Goku. I drew a couple of Gokus. Honestly, I was going through the different forms that he has. Just it was like cycling through a lot of the depictions that Goku's had recently. But now this one don't really got nothing to do with Goku. This one's in the lane of its own. It's completely. I've never seen you before. It's cool. Yo, what's up? What's up, new? This one is definitely more in line with some of the things that I had drawn up the other night. It's kind of me building onto it. But I found a couple of reference pictures that I liked, and I wanted to return. I had to return to one of my themes. I felt like I had a little bit more that I wanted to do. Zoro. No, this one is not Zoro, but it is an anime character. This one is definitely. Hey, I appreciate it too, Drew. Appreciate it indeed. I definitely appreciate it. I was cycling through references. I've been getting a lot of requests, a lot of different things people kind of want to see. I've been kind of being more straightforward with these. I had some ideas that I really wanted to focus in on before I immediately made the jump and started going all over the place again. I wanted for this one to be pretty straightforward. You said young Sasuke. You think this one is Sasuke? Sasuke is kind of crazy. Sasuke. Y'all see Sasuke in this? That's tough. I don't know why you would see Sasuke. I don't know, man. Some of y'all might be onto something. Some y'all might be lagging. Y'all might be seeing things. I need you to bear with me though. Yo, what's up? What's up, Brian? What's good indeed? I don't know why y'all would see Sasuke Uchiha. That's a bit of a stretch. That is a bit of a stretch. I just need you to tell me, what do you see? What do you think the theme of the page is gonna be? How the freak do you see that? I mean, I don't know how y'all seeing Sasuke, bro. Sasuke is insane. I've seen many different characters before, but Sasuke, are you drawing me? Sasuke is crazy. Sasuke is crazy work, bro. I need y'all to lock in. Lock in. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nah, gang, look at the hair. The hair? Now this is bro. This is clearly young Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. You haven't given me a chance to render him in fully, bro. You haven't given me a chance to render him fully. That's the thing. You gotta let me render him in. I think it gotta be something with the lag. You have it. The whole live is glitching. Obviously, it's SpongeBob, Peter Parker, Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, it is indubitably. Hello Kitty, it might be. You know, it was another one that came up a lot. I was talking about some of the requests from the past nights. I think that it's interesting because what I'm realizing is because in these lives we be all over the place. I'm starting to get like it's like a mixed bag of things that people will kind of like request or see. It's some of y'all that know me more from like my animal lives, and there's some of y'all that might be more familiar with the anime character lives. And whenever y'all be kind of throwing y'all's requests out there, it's like it's interesting because the ideas are usually all over the place. For sure. What genre of animation? Sasuke. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Misha. This is insane. Thank you too, Lynn. Thanos. Knocked. How am I comfortable? You get a feel for it the more that you do, bro. And it made sense to me, so I doubled down on it. I doubled down on what worked for me. But yeah, going back to what I was saying though, it's like it's a mixed bag. Every time I like do these, it's a lot of y'all. Some of y'all think animals, some of y'all think anime characters. Just depending upon like where you might be most familiar with me from the live streams. Cause I'll be all over the place with these. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Misha. The DBZ ones were sick. You know, I like the DBZ ones a lot. Thank you. And I was on a walk in the fine line. I didn't want to get too repetitive, but I had some ideas that I kept wanting to kind of go back over and just refine and sharpen over time. I had like some direct. It might get to y'all gonna get tired of some characters is what I'm saying, but I'm gonna keep drawing them until I get them right. And which is my dominant. I'm more variety on like a regular day. Naruto for sure, definitely Sasuke. But Sasuke, stop lying. You forgot to give Hello Kitty the bow. Nah, bro, you gotta rotate your phone a certain way to be able to see it. I drew the bow. The camera's just what they weren't rolling yet. You a little bit ahead, bro. You a little bit ahead. Just slow down. Just slow down, bro. You getting ahead of the program, bro. You gotta let me render him in. You getting ahead of yourself. Maybe start One Piece characters. You'll have endless choices. Well, I've been kind of going more in the direction of people that I'm familiar with. I haven't really dug into One Piece. A thing that we kind of have like this theme in the streams where I kind of like go over the animes that I haven't really tapped in that much myself. Maybe start One Piece. Yo, thank you too, Mason. I've been kind of just building up characters that I want to do justice, and maybe eventually I'll work my way up and just expand my range. But I've been slowly just expanding my range with these, just going over characters, redrawing them, drawing them again. And just drawing, kind of like returning to some of my personal favorites. I'll take requests every now and then, but I've been kind of just doing stuff that I've been kind of really leaning more towards. Or Itchy. Not Young Itchy. You getting cooked by autocorrect. That's even more tough. Naruto has many characters, though. Oh, for sure. I'm not hating on Naruto. I'm just saying I had people that I personally wanted to do. Like, it's plenty of people to learn and plenty of people to... Like, it's plenty of different directions you can go into. I had nothing against Naruto. I'm just saying that I had some characters that I personally wanted to do. Yo, Itachi, Prince. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesome too, LC. I don't got nothing against the other Naruto people. I'm just saying I had like some personal check boxes that I wanted. Like some people that I wanted to draw up. Even if I've drawn them in before. I feel like I've drawn so many side characters in Naruto. And I had some more people that I wanted to do. It's going to be a lot more to come, though. This is only the beginning of whatever there is for me to get into with these. I see it already, bro. Have I drawn Vagabond? No, I haven't. Is that like a game character? I've definitely seen that name before, but it's something I haven't really dug into myself, to be honest with you. I'm starting to realize it's like a lot of characters, a lot of different themes. It's a lot that be going on with these. It's many, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Let me see here. Let me see. Dope. Hey, thank you too, Abram and Lady. I appreciate it. Let me get his arm right. But I don't know where y'all getting. Sasuke from. Sasuke's crazy. I need y'all to lock in. I need y'all to lock all the way in, bro. Young Sasuke with you is what you seeing. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Spam. You need to see Vagabond art. It's crazy. I think you would love to draw it. The fact how I sort of knew the moment he said he knew Sasuke looked like that. I'm not understanding where y'all getting Sasuke from this, bro. Sasuke, y'all getting y'all getting the last standing Uchiha. The last standing Uchiha. It's Goku, isn't it? Nah, it's not young Goku. It's Ichigo. Nah, not Ichigo. Not Ichigo, but Ichigo is a name that comes up a lot here. I haven't drawn Buddy either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been kind of staying more in the range of characters that I'm more familiar with. Every blue moon, I kind of open up the floor and take people that I've never seen. But I had some personal people that I wanted to do, like myself, before jumping around and just kind of expanded my range more. I'm not saying it won't never come. It's some ideas that I haven't really touched on. I won't even lie to you. But like I was really saying, I'm not saying that like I'll never. It's just in the moment. I haven't. In the moment, in the now. In the moment. In the now. It hasn't really been in my zone. I've been really just zoning in on things that I had on my own personal checklist. Even if I'm redrawing them in. How does one learn this? It's the guy from Fortnite. The guy from Fortnite. Tango, you walking on thin ice. The guy from Fortnite. Yo, don't disrespect this man like that. I used to be, I wouldn't say the point used to like go hard in Fortnite, but yo, that's psychological warfare, bro. Like you can't label this guy as the guy from Fortnite. Fortnite at a point in time was tough, but like that's crazy. That's absurd. That's just straight up. I don't even know what the word is for that. That's insanity. That's like calling Goku the guy from Fortnite. Like, yo, I need you to lock in. Fort fell off. I haven't touched it in a minute, but like in its peak or in its peaks that it's had, it was tough. I ain't gonna hate on Fortnite because when it was at its height, I loved it. I won't even lie. It's Kawaki. You play VR, CR, Sasuke the GOAT. Hey, Butch popping in. Yo, what's up, Shaman? Sasuke the GOAT. You still think it's his young Sasuke? You think it's a Sasuke for real, bro? Yo, what is VR? You talking about like VR chat or something like that? I played it like years and years ago, but nah, I ain't really been. That's what you're talking about. Nah, I ain't played. I'm just scrolling. Hey, I appreciate it, SSJ. Is that Vegeta? No, that's not Vegeta. It's not a bad guess, but nah, not quite Vegeta. Not quite young Vegeta. That's not really like a. I'm not saying I won't ever draw Vegeta either, because I love drawing Vegeta. He's another good one. He's one of my faves. I had a page the other day. I'm gonna have to do Vegeta eventually, because like I did a whole page for Goku. I gotta like balance it out. I can't like if I do one, I gotta do the other. They're like yin and yang, bro. Kind of like some other characters that I've done. I don't want to spoil it too much though. I want to keep it to where I gotta keep y'all on the edge of y'all seat. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. You just spoiled me. But yeah, bro, Okage. How did I just spoil you? Bro, 90% sure that's Donatello. Dog, that's Kakashi. Nah, it's not young Kakashi. It's not young Kakashi. Chidori. It's obviously Jiraiya. Like, come on. Brother. I don't know where y'all getting Naruto. I don't know where y'all getting Naruto from. I need y'all to lock in. Naruto? Never heard of that show in my life. That's Sasuke. That's obviously Jiraiya. Come on. This is clearly the man from Fortnite. This is clearly Ramirez. This is literally Headhunter right here, bro. Straight up. Straight up Headhunter. Renegade Raider. All day. This is clearly the Renegade Raider, bro. Obviously, the guy from Fortnite. Nah, that's Madara. Clearly Denji. Jump Force. Nah, I never touched Jump Force, but I want to say that I seen somebody playing it. I don't know if I seen somebody that like one of my relatives or something. I seen somebody own it for sure though. I never really got into it. I was under the impression that it was like a Smash Bros. And it's levels to the little fighting games. The most that I've done fighting game wise is Mortal Kombat. Like I hop on that with my brothers, but I was never really a Smash Bro kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was always aware of it. I've played it before, but that was never really my thing. You know how there's levels to certain games. I would say Smash Bros that's just a different level of competition. Same with Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart, but yo, you queue up on Mario Kart online, you're getting cooked. You are getting cooked. Jump Force was mid. He ain't even just say mid. He said mid, all uppercase. Got Jump Force and was so happy then disappointed with the gameplay. Oh, was it trash? Jump Force ain't is Jump Force new? When did Jump Force even drop? I feel like Jump Force has been around for a minute. Yo, it was another game. It was another fighting game I tried to get into. What was it? Xenoverse. I played a little bit of Xenoverse, and I kind of just like, I got into it and I just stopped. Like I played it. I didn't get very far. I want to say that like I seen my younger brother get really far in that one, but I didn't really dig into that game like that. Like I started it, I played it. I got to some mission where I was stuck on a Frieza ship with Krillin and Gohan, and I just stopped. I lost interest in it. Ichigo, it's Sakura. Come on, guys. Thank you for the rose too, Heather. Sasuke, Uchiha, like Sasuke, bro. Jump Force came out like 6 or 7 years ago. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, I don't think Jump Force is new, but I mean, it's been so long. I haven't really just sat and played. I didn't even get a new Switch. I had a Switch, but I didn't really get the new one. I ended up buying a Switch and I didn't really play it. Like I had it, it just sat and sat and sat. The most that I would do was play Mario Kart with my brothers or something. But I was never just. I even bought that. I bought that Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I played a lot of the OG games. I didn't really get into it like that. Hey, thank you too, Robin. Like you know how you like I've never really gotten a console where I got it and it just kind of sat. I couldn't really bring myself to play it by myself. I enjoyed my Wii. Not that the Wii is in the same lane as the Switch, but I've had the older stuff that I love, but for whatever reason I just couldn't bring myself to get into the Switch. It was cool. Favorite anime, Itachi. No, this one isn't Itachi, but I like Naruto a lot. I like Naruto and Dragon Ball. Those are ones I always come back to. But I would treat my Switch more as like a family kind of thing. You know, that's like a family gathering kind of thing. Ajima, it's Michael Myers, Itachi. One Piece good? I never really watched One Piece. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that there's some One Piece fanatics. There's some people in here that would really do anything for One Piece, but I've never watched it or anything like that. I know of the characters. A character that always comes up in here is Luffy. I've never seen, like I said before, I've never seen it. I got nothing bad to say about it, aside from I just know that it's like super long. It's one of them shows where you know you're gonna be watching for days and days in. Like it goes on forever, Brody. Like you're gonna be watching forever. Demon Slayer. No, Jesus. Demon Slayer is one that came up. I got somebody that's been telling me about Demon Slayer for a while, but that's another one that I haven't just dug into. Like, thank you for the finger heart too, Eek. That I appreciate it, man. But I've had like the intention, but like the vibe got to be right. I don't like feeling like I'm forcing myself to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to feel like it's a homework assignment for me to watch. Like it shouldn't feel like homework. That's why, as much as I love Marvel, like I watched the Phase 1 of the Marvel movies. I sat down with my brothers and I was watching that. I've seen the Marvel movies and I love the Avengers too. It took me time to come around to the Avengers, but I never want to feel like the entertainment is homework. Because once it hits homework state, like if it feels like it's homework, bro, is this even enjoyable anymore? You know what I'm saying? Fire, thank you. I feel like I'm tripping. I'm trying to see how you're adding in red with no red ink. No, the red is on the right. The red is on the right. It's not like a complete magic trick. Nah, it's the red is on the right hand. The red is on the right hand. Yo, what's up, Noah? Dog, you probably like Black Clover. I'm not even gonna lie, JoJo. I've never even seen that one either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, I'm on like the surface, like very, you know what I mean? Like I'm on like the very surface level with the animes, bro. I thought I was deep. I love Death Note. That's another one that I've seen. I seen Death Note. I spent a lot of time watching Naruto, and I watched a lot of Dragon Ball too. I didn't complete Dragon Ball, but I like Dragon Ball a lot. Dragon Ball just got like so many different subsections and all kinds of stuff. How dare you take a warrior like my father? No, Death Note is elite. Death Note is elite, bro. But what's so crazy about Death Note is Death Note is short, man. And whenever it ends, you almost want for it to go on longer. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you almost want for a certain somebody to win, even though they probably should not have won. I feel like you're in deep. Then some anime nerd ruins it. Well, it's kind of like the Mario Kart analogy, bro. There's always a bigger fish, yo. You think you cold until you queue up on international servers. Once you queuing up on international servers, you getting cooked by somebody. And I mean, I don't even know where they at in the world, but I thought I was him on Mario Kart, bro. Until you enter that global stage. Once you on that global level, bro, you queuing up with like, you realize there's levels to the game. There's always a bigger fish. There's a bigger nerd lurking, bro. Then somebody really starts breaking down the game to you. It's like, oh, okay, this is what we doing. My boyfriend got me to watch Naruto. It's crazy right now. Is the power of a god. Which part? Which part do you watch? Like how deep are you in? Because Naruto is cold, bro. Not even glazing. Naruto is cold. I'll glaze Naruto all day. It's cold until what they did to Madara. After that, it's cold until they how they handled Madara. That's where I don't know, man. I don't know. Kratos, no. I don't know. Favorite Naruto character? It's got to be in between Kakashi and maybe like I like Kakashi because Kakashi had the glaze on sight. Everybody and their mama say Itachi and Madara. They're cold too, but it isn't the same. You know, you wanna get somebody. Everybody's gonna glaze Itachi because Itachi was. They sat there and built him up. But I'm back on season 3 where I'm gonna be honest with you, Valentine. I don't even remember the play-by-play seasons, but I just remember it was cold. I don't even remember exactly. It's been so many years since I've sat down and watched Naruto, but I remember the stuff that really matters. I used to watch Naruto from my neighbor's TV. Hey, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. It doesn't. Listen, the medium how you receive the information, that don't matter, bro. As long as you had the main takeaway. Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna be honest, like that's like some OG stuff. I did watch a little bit of the Pokemon anime though. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, and I remember being in kindergarten, and I used to know it was time for me to get up because the Beyblade, it was the little Beyblade show. Beyblade had like a show, and it was a dude named Jenga. I remember that, but like that's all I remember. I never just sat down and watched it. I never really went back. I remember it was a dude named Jenga, and they used to sell Beyblades at Target. But I was like a little kid, yo. He said, just draw exactly cool, bro. Zeus, your son is returned in the hands of death. Can I hold my sister's fate? Can I control me? What does that mean, Aiden? You draw Zoids. The fight was so intense in our part where guards have his other... Oh, you still kind of early. You still very early. You have talent, yo. Thank you too, Fork. Thank you. You still extremely early. You got a long journey ahead, especially if you actually like sit down and watch the show. Yo, you about to be watching forever, but it does get better. Yo, avoid any kind of like discussion. Don't watch the discussion YouTube videos. Just watch it just as it is. Just watch the show. Don't go down under the rabbit holes. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the show as you see it. For the 100th time, nah, you gotta just immerse yourself in the show. Some of my favorite games ever, I ruined them for myself because I watched some of the breakdowns on YouTube. Like, you don't watch the lore breakdowns, bro. It's cool. Do I have the image in my head? And I'm looking at a reference picture for these. Definitely looking at a reference picture for these. See, it's cool. It's cool until you, kind of how somebody said earlier, I don't think that it's like an intentional, the nerd ruins it for you, bro. But when you start watching the anime breakdowns, that's just where stuff like the magic ain't there no more. You gotta make sure the experience stays magic, bro. You gotta make sure that the experience. You gotta make sure that the experience. You gotta make sure that it don't feel like you're going too deep into the rabbit holes, bro. You don't get lost in the sauce with it. I'm a veteran in this. Nah, you a veteran in the game. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's tough. I like Naruto though. So I mean that's one I can get down with if you really go into the lore and you go into the breakdowns and all that. Like I can see it. Oh, I thought he was sitting down till he drew the legs. Can I do Jiraiya next? This would be a tough tag. Hey, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna do Jiraiya on here. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's going on? What am I watching? Like it's fade to existence. Like thank you, Umbra. How did I learn to sketch this way? This is just how I made sense of the shapes. This is just how I made sense of just the drawings in general, bro. But you find pictures online, references and stuff, and you go from there. I be using reference pictures with these. But it's trial and error, bro. You learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. Looks like a portrait. Do I have or can you do Zoro? This looks like Naruto. Nah, this isn't Naruto. I haven't done Zoro. Haven't done young Zoro. That's one that I have not done. I won't say that I won't never do them, but Tonight's looking like one of those nights where I'm a little bit more focused on just things that I wanted to try out on my own. Things that I wanted to attempt. Just different styles. Let me see. Let me get this other foot shaped. High school DxD. No, not on here. This is 5. Can we see each side? I don't understand what you're asking. It's Sakuna. Sakuna, who is? No, this ain't Sakuna. I don't even know. Nah, this ain't Sakuna, bruh. I think he wants to see the back. What does that? I think I'm not understanding what's going on here. It's Sasuke fam. Come on now. You think it's Sasuke, bruh. Still? You still think it's a young Sasuke? You gotta lock in, buddy. What do you mean? Back of the paper. Yes, there's nothing on the back of the paper. There's nothing. That is Sasuke. What do you mean? Nah, bruh. You gotta draw pain, man. Dog, want to see a blank page? Yo, that's what I'm saying. Listen, normally I don't even do that, but just for you, bro. Just for you. This guy. What do you call this technique? Yes. Yes. The technique of all techniques, bro. You gotta just draw. That is just the strategy, man. Extra special. Nah, hey, bro, I'm not calling nobody special, bro. You try. How'd you learn to do this? I picked up on this. You gotta just keep drawing. I don't got like a magic answer, bro. To be honest with you, I don't have a magic answer. I wish I did though. If I had like a little special. If I had the super soldier serum, I wouldn't gatekeep it. Interesting. You said I'm trolling. I mean, no harm. Nah, I figured it wasn't. I got you. I mean, no harm either. How'd you out? Indeed. But going back to just the question, how did I figure this out? You gotta just keep drawing, bro. My understanding deepened the more that I just messed around with it. You gotta just keep at it, bro. Just keep drawing. Keep at it. Keep doing you. Get you some decent references and go from there, man. Go from there. Going back to this, I like this next character I'm doing. I like to draw him a lot because, like I said before, I've never seen an anime character that got like a personal glaze on side order. That's next level, man. No, your favorite anime character don't got a glaze on side order, bro. I'm saying you gotta just call a spade a spade. I guarantee that your favorite anime character. Hey, thank you too, Jack. Your favorite anime character don't got a glaze on side order. That's why I like to come back to this character a lot. I guarantee that your favorite anime character does not have people glazing. He don't got international war criminals glazing him off of first glance. He don't got international people that are on watch list glazing dude on sight. Think about that, bro. Like, do you understand the magnitude of that situation? International war criminals glazing you, bro. That's how crazy you are. I've been doing this technique. It's very good for the imagination. You got international. We watching this while I'm doing homework. Now I'm over distracting you from your studies, bro. Over distracting you. Lock in. That's tough though. I gotta come back to this character. He's kind of like a quota. Pretty deep. I got like a little. Let me sharpen his eyes a little bit more. Get his detail right. Just line this up a little bit. Angle this. Get it to where it's just right. Have I done Escanor in here yet? I'm gonna be honest with you, Dev. I don't even know who that is. Can I show you the other one? No, not yet. No. I just want to bring this one to life. Your words cut deeper than a knife. How so? Bro, getting real philosophical on me, bro. That's like some stuff that's like some you practicing for your pain audition, Fortnite. Oh man, tap in with the seven deadly sins. You guys know that phase or that phrase? No. Give me some context, and I might be able to like put two and two together. You'll see why I asked him my favorite anime character. Does bro got a glaze on site too? If he don't got a if they don't got a glaze on site order, I have my skepticism, bro. I got I'll be doubling down on the glaze on site order. Yeah, him. Happy Monday to you too, Bongo. What's good? A glaze on he got an international glaze on site order, bro. Like I don't really think y'all hear me when I say that. He's him. How you learn to draw this way? You gotta start. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. I don't know if it's too many anime characters where they be scared of lying for sure. And I don't know what it's called. Started doing this, having a hard time imagining. Something that you're naturally get. How long it take me to get at this point? I remember Zabuza. Yo, is that like some ancient? I said ancient. Is that like some old episode stuff? It done been a minute since I just sat down and watched Naruto from the start. I remember Zabuza. And I started drawing this way like 2024ish. Whenever I discovered that I even can. I just kept at it. You gotta keep at it, keep doing your thing. It's from Kid Naruto. So that's like some like OG ancient back in the day. I remember Zabuza on the bridge. But I don't remember like a play-by-play word for word, bar for bar of what was said. I just remember the stuff. Like I just remember the main thing. Like that was before dudes turned into like alien ninja gods and summoning statues and hey, bruh, that stuff got crazy. Like machine drawings, I was water style with a big old sword. He was standing on business, man. He had a mission, a job, a quest. Him and his student. I forgot Buddy's name, but the dude with the glass mirrors. But oh, Buddy, words cut deeper than the blade. I get you. Bro got Zabuza first mission off spawn. Yo, that was low key. That was like a suicide mission because what? Yo, why did the oh buddy? Why did the third? Yo, I feel like the third Hokage was low key trying to off Naruto from the beginning. He had Buddy living in the trenches. He sent him on that S rank mission with Zabuza. That's a dangerous dude. Him and his student. I feel like Hiruzen was trying to off. He was trying to off the last Uchiha. He's trying to off the fourth Hokage's son. That's really what was going on. He was trying to get rid of them for real. Yo, what's up, Joseph? I just think Haku was bad till I found out. Oh yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough. But anyways, man. Yo, the third Hokage, he's in the Hall of Fame. Like there's levels of useless, bro. But the third Hokage Hall of Fame trash. He's worse than Danzo, but only because he allowed for that to happen. Everything traces back. Hey, I appreciate it too, man. Thank you, Joseph. Everything traces back to the third Hokage. The reason why Orochimaru got away, the third Hokage. The reason why dudes was messing around with necromancy reanimation jutsu, the third Hokage. The reason Naruto was able to steal the scroll, the third Hokage. Wow. Yeah, got him my favorite way to draw now. Who's that Hokage that hates Uchiha? The second. I ain't gonna lie. He's very morally questionable too, but I mess with him more than I mess with third Hokage. Cause he low-key laid the foundation for what happened with what happened with Danzo. But I mean, like, yo, it's levels to it, man. It's levels to the game. I mess with Buddy though. He had a mission, a goal, a task at hand. He had a task. What is that called? So now they allowed Jiraiya to go fight Pain. Yeah, that was pretty questionable too. Like, why? You sending Buddy off. As strong as he was, you sending this dude off to fight the dude with the Eye of Legend. Jiraiya was cold, but yo, you sending him off to fight this dude who's rumored to be the Sage of Six Paths by himself, and he's old because he didn't have enough money for S rank. Man. But then again, though, it needed to happen. But what It needed to happen for sure. But what didn't need to happen was what happened with Neji. That was avoidable. That was definitely avoidable. Anyways, low-key just bad writing. You said him losing to Pain. I don't think it was bad writing. Do you know how strong Pain was? Do you know how strong Pain, the dude with the Rinnegan Mastery, do you know how strong he was? Even, you could argue, you do realize that Naruto shouldn't have won to him. Do you know how strong he was? Do you know how strong Pain was? Just in his, with each of his, we went over this already, started bringing up Neji. Bro, it's, Neji be making, Neji is, that's a dog. It's completely avoidable, bro. That was completely, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I'm not the most sophisticated 360, 3D chess playing type of guy, but there's no reason. I'm Bukakashi. If he didn't run out of Sage mode because of Kurama, that was always his saving grace. He had the fox in him. He could always fall back on the Ninetales, which is really crazy. Is that Riley Reid? No. Sage mode, Frying Pain. Nah, this is some Naruto stuff, bro. I'm not drawing Riley Reid. Hey, if he didn't run out of Sage mode, bro, dude had infinite chakra. He had the Ninetales living in him. I'm Bukakashi. He had plot armor, bro. That's basically the plot armor combination. Thank you for the rose, Smiley. Stop. He said, can you, though? Bro, I'm not trying to draw Riley Reid, bro. What? But said he had an enlightening message. He said, you got to stop, bro. You got to slow down. Anyways, moving on. Thank you too, Shrek. You said top 5. Is that one of your top 5s? You said top 5 right now. Okay. Okay, bro, if you say so. Okay, bro, if you say so. What is your top 5? Sage mode stronger than Six-Tail Stage Naruto. Hey, bro. I'm trying to think of what's the most tactical way to go about answering this question. Yes. Sage mode stronger than Six-Tail Stage Naruto. What goes on in bro's mind? Yes. The answer is yes. Guys, I'm back. I know. What's up, GDO? What's good, man? Bro asked me for my top 5, bro. I'm over here thinking like sometimes you gotta just leave the ball in the court, bro. I'm turning a new leaf. I'm a new man. I'm gonna change Kakashi on God. You gotta turn a new leaf, bro. You gotta turn a new leaf. Bro, I imagine bro sitting with a pen on the side, like waiting for the sauce, bro. Young Kakashi. You think I'm adding Kage at the end of the war was Mickey? I don't know what you mean by that, Milk. Kakashi, Itachi, Sasuke, Naruto, and the ramen guy. It's pretty solid. Kakashi. You think this one is Kakashi, do you? Do you think this one is Kakashi? It might be very well. She just appeared out of nowhere. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think that they just kind of threw her into the mix because they needed a way to get rid of Buddy. Ramen got carried the whole show. He did. Because dudes, you gotta eat, bro. Dudes was trying to eat. You can't be a ninja Ninetales creature without no food. Madara should stay as the main villain. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. It's some minor things that I would have changed, but I mean, if I would, I don't know if I could have come up with half the stuff they did with Naruto. Absolutely. Sasuke also never want to fight. He's Mickey. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying whenever you say he's Mickey. You saying like he's mid? Is it all correcting you? The clip of him fighting the whole army was so good. Bro, but like that was rightfully so though. It would be different if he was just a bum. They should have showed younger Madara more, same with Hashirama. What would it have changed? What would have changed? It's I'm asleep. Hey, yo, you cooked. Mickey Mouse. What is that? Got it? You losing me, bro. You losing me. You losing me. Thank you for the heart me too, Austin. You saying Buddy's Mickey? You saying? Are you saying he's a bum? Like I don't understand. What does that mean? Is Mickey good? Mid? Neutral? You got to give me on a scale of 1 to 10, without saying a 5 or a 6 or a 4. Like don't give me no in the middle numbers. Good or trash? Because if he's mid, he's low key cheating with the Sharon guy. But I mean, it's his. I mean, it's his eye. If you had one, I'm sure you would use it too. If you had a Sharon guy, bro, I wouldn't even turn it off. I'd be like, oh, buddy from the Akatsuki. Just be Itachi. Never turn it off. Just oral fiber, bro. Just straight up. Never disable it. He's low key. I would use it in fight. Oh man, you going for the real stuff. I couldn't even imagine like if we lived in a world where dudes had ninja Naruto powers. That would definitely be like an underground network of people getting their eyes stolen for sure. I'm calling it. Because you're getting like bloodlines. Hey, thank you too. Thank you too, Sro. That's right. Everybody would be slaying each other's family to get power. I don't think it would. I don't know if it would go that far, but just think like, could you imagine you in a situation where you gotta like trade eyes and I don't know, dude is gonna be reading the ancient stone tablet and coming to crazy conclusions. Like what you mean? Sadoro Goji. Nah, this ain't Sadoro. What's the noise in the background? I got a little fireplace ambience that I'll put on sometimes with these. A little something. Rasengan or Chidori. I would take the Rasengan. I don't think you could use Chidori unless you got a Sharingan. Because it like blinds you or something. That was part of the reason why Kakashi don't be using it no more, even though it's his jutsu. The one guy that fell off the cliff and gave his eyes, he had potential. Oh, you talking about? I know you talking about dude, Shisui. He had to go too because his eyes were too strong. Buddy had to go. They had to figure out a way to get rid of dude. They had to get rid of Buddy because his eyes were broken. He could like put you in a genjutsu without even like you looking at his eyes. That's some of the most absurd. Why? How? I have to do a test and it's trash. Yeah, he had so much potential. Yeah, he had to. That's why they had to get rid of Buddy. He was too strong. They had to get rid of dude. He was too strong. Too much potential. His eyes was the only reason that they won the war. And he had been gone for like a minute. That's how much plot armor dude had. Shisui's eyes. Who was that on to the side? You wouldn't even believe it, bruh. You wouldn't even believe it. He's like Gohan being written as a side character only for Goku to outshine him. I think that it's interesting, like with the Gohan analogy though, because I think that at a point Gohan was supposed to become the main guy, but I think that getting rid of Goku would have been hard to do. I'm gonna just put it like that. They built him up so much. I think it was supposed to be Gohan that was supposed to take the reins, but they put that on the back burner. He's like, is that Sasuke? Nah, this one isn't Sasuke. This one is not young Sasuke. Let me get it to where you can see it. The one on the side? It might be. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what you see. gosh, she holding a kunai. The artistic eye you have is incredible. Could you draw Itachi Sharingan? Thank you. And I don't think I want to put Itachi on here. Not on this one. Not on this one. Thank you. I gotta make sure I do this right. How do you learn to draw? I mean, for me, I learned through the process of doing. You got to do. The more that you do, it gets easier. The more that you like experiment around with it. You gotta keep doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing. And then draw just a little bit more. Cromwell actually go crazy drawing this way. Hey, I appreciate it too, Allie. Let me keep this to where it's still angled. Well, you can see them both. Somebody said he said satisfying. Thank you. Now that that's done, I think that I want to go ahead. I'm new. What is this art called? Well, it's actually a form of scribble art. You're looking for the specifics. I want to do stuff that matches what I got going on here. So hey, hang tight real quick. Different ideas. I'm trying to, I was debating on if I wanted to add their summons, but I didn't know the direction that I wanted to go in with these. I was like, do I be drawing DBZ people? I'm new here. Well, yeah, I be drawing some DBZ characters, but my biggest thing here that I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to add next to this page. But I've drawn plenty of DBZ characters. Honestly, I was drawing some the other night. I was drawing a lot of characters the other night. Draw conclusions. I mean, it could work. I just not for what I'm trying to do here. Not for what I'm trying to do here. Put a Susano. A Susanoo. I be trying to figure out. I don't be knowing if it's like one way or the other. Hey, I got something I want to do. I think I got it. Buffs. I think I got it. I was trying to. Okay. I think maybe I'll do it here. A Susanoo would be crazy. Test it. This is a highlight of TikTok. Hey, I appreciate it, Nate. I don't think I want to put a Susanoo on here. I did one on one of my past ones. I don't want this one to feel too mechanical, too much like that one. You know what I'm saying? I want this one to be something more. I want it to kind of be able to stand on its own. Yo, what's up, Bobby? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I was going through my references, just trying to figure out how I wanted to go about doing this one. Because I don't want these to feel too... Typical is the word that I use, but I try to put it in a way to where it makes more sense to y'all. But I really don't want for these to get to where it's too typical, too predictable, you know? Even though I'm kind of squeezing this one more towards the bottom of the page. I need you to just bear with me. Just bear with me for this one. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Unk. Nah, not with the Unk slur, bro. Not with the Unk slur. Sasuke, you gonna really do me like that? How do you acquire this skill? Bro, you gotta read the Elder Scrolls, bro. You gonna really do that to me, bro? You gonna hit me with the Unk slur? It's this early in the day. This early in the evening. I can't believe you really stabbed me in my back like that, Sasuke. I'm so lost right now. What is that? These are all just some Naruto characters. I haven't really drawn his face yet, but they got like this thing in the show where they got powers with their eyes, and I'm trying my best to just kind of. It'll make more sense once I fully draw his face in. Make a lot more sense. No, it's some of y'all might really be lost right now. It's a lot of Naruto. You gotta read the Elder Scrolls. You should have put the rib cage. Well, I didn't really want to. It could work, maybe. Let me just see. I know what you're talking about, though, for sure. You gotta read the Elder Scroll, bruh. When am I gonna draw you? Nice Goku. What is y'all social security? Yo, what is that question? Like, why would somebody just drop that in the chat, bro? Why Why? Why would you just ask that? Yo, don't be don't be dropping that. Don't be putting that. Don't be entering that number into the chat. Y'all are cooked. What the what? What is really going on, bro? What is really going on? Odd Todd. Why would you just drop that number, bro? For real, I'm not a wise to acquire. Nah, bro. You can, bro. You gotta believe. You gotta read one of the Elder Scrolls, though. If you could do it, you can do anything. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. You should put the rib cage. Not mine, but it's gotta be someone's. All right. That's even worse. You over here just dropping a random, like, I don't know. I don't know whose this one is, but I'm dropping in the chat. Wait. Bro, because when they roll out the TikTok Ricos, bro, you're not about to be like, oh, well, I acquired it on Buddy's live stream. Don't be dropping that in here. Because whenever they come looking for you, after they done build up the case, they're not about to come get me too, bro. That's all you. I'm not about to be a part of that mess. You said, I gotta go in. They about to put down. They about to throw the book at Buddy for getting TikTok Social Security. Not me. Not here. What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing in this character called. It's a character from Naruto. That is the only hint that I'm gonna give in the moment. But I just wanted to make it to where you can see his face. Forget Bobby. Draw mushroom tip toad again. It's crazy how much detail there is while also being blurry. It's so hard to explain. That's the magic of the process, bro. That's the magic of the process. Let me get this to where. Come over a little bit more. Is that Gar? You should draw Sasuke. It's a great idea. Uncle paper do I be using? To be honest with you, hey, give me a second. I'll tell you the exact paper that I'll be using. It depends on what I'm doing. When I'm drawing in my bigger books, I'll use. Hang on. I'll be using wet and dry medium. It's like medium rough surface paper. Medium rough surface paper. It's moderate. That's the one tails. I think it's Gara. That's my prediction. No, this one isn't Gara. I'm telling you now, this isn't young Gara. You said Kakashi. Maybe. Gotta make it to where his arm. Draw Nante would be tough. Gotta make it to where his eye is still visible. Let me get this to where it's right. And it looks right on the page. I had to get it to where you could. Is that a Jigglypuff or a Kirby? You know, it's neither in this case. I do be having nights. I do be having some nights where I go harder with the Pokemon. Sometimes. Try to make it to where you could see bits and remnants of the leaf symbol. Bits and remnants. Little bits and pieces here. Yo, what's up, unknown? What am I drawing right now? The one beside the right, I look like an eye with the scar. It might be. Let me know what you see. I'm over here. I gotta keep my placement with. I gotta keep my placement with this one. I gotta make sure I don't get like lost in which way that everything should be coming together. I gotta get back to how finding the shaping of everything. Finding the shapes. Chat, what do you think it is? How did you want to draw in the style? I've never seen this before. It's cool. Hey, thank you. I learned this through, you learn it through doing, bro. You learn, the more that you draw, the more you pick up on it. That's what I found. You got to draw and you got to keep on drawing. That helped me the most. Hope that gives you a little bit of clarity. Just a little bit more clarity. How did Kakashi just appear like that? That's a part of the magic, bro. That's why I kept kind of getting real quiet for a second, Kakazu. I'm gonna give him little streaks of his hair, that way you can tell he ain't just straight cranium up here. Even though Sasuke is kind of stepping over where he is. Make it to where his hair seems like it's flowing with the hand and then the eye. He said, what? He said, what is going on? Oh, wait. Nah, this ain't Kakazu, bruh. How you draw this way? It's Minato with his hand on young Kakashi's head. Nah. Not Minato. Not quite. Yo, thank you for the rose too, paper. He said, what's going on? He said, what is really going on? Young Kakashi. This one is Kakashi though. Just to clear the confusion, but I wanted for it to make it seem like he was getting the full scope of what's going on. I know a couple of y'all asked me to draw on the Susanoo, but I was still on the fence with it. I don't know if I want to. I don't hear. Yo, I was considering for the next page. I kind of want to go back to trying to draw in Minato again, bro. I feel like I've drawn him in before, but I feel like there's more to him. I wanna like keep at it. Kind of how I did with the Goku the other day. When did I find out? How did you find you could do this? I picked up on this around like 2024ish, but once that I realized that I could, I've tried to double down on it and keep at it. That's whenever I realized it made sense to me. It helped me grasp the shape of these kinds of drawings. But I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. I usually would use my right hand. But once I discovered that I even could, I did my best to double down on it. Once he reads the Elder Scrolls, it's Kakashi flexing the Sharingan. Not flexing, this is a life or death situation the way I was drawing him in. This is a life or death situation. That man Sasuke, once he reads the Elder Scroll. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bobby, you're right. You gotta read the Elder Scroll. You gotta figure out and decipher one of the Elder Scrolls. And once you do it, everything else will start making sense. Young Bobby, you putting them on game. Let's see here. I'm drawing some of his vest. I'm drawing a little bit of the vest. A little bit. Gotta get that vest. Did I already draw Bobby for Bobby? I did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did draw Bobby. I have a bunch of time lapses that I haven't like publicly put out, but I went ahead and I drew Bobby. I definitely did. I did draw Bobby though, because I've been promising him for a minute. I hadn't publicly released it yet. I did it on live stream a couple nights ago. I had a couple of videos that I've been sitting on, to be honest. Oh really? Yeah. No, we didn't. No, I did. You want to see it? Bro, I wouldn't cap to you, yo. I wouldn't cap to you, Bobby, bro. I drew you. You said cap. All right. Nah, bro. You missed it. Man, you missed it. See, one time, you missed it. You thought I was capping. You thought I was capping. Here, I'll give you a sneak peek. Only because I haven't uploaded it yet. But I did draw Buddy. I did draw Buddy. It hasn't publicly. I haven't put this out publicly. Yeah, you thought I was playing. Yeah. Sometimes I be kind of capping with it. I did draw Buddy though, cause I drew him because like I said, I've been promising him for a minute, and I sat down one night and before I went to sleep. So I'm saying, bro, you thought I was capping, bro. Yeah, I did. If you missed it for real, I'm gonna edit through it eventually. I haven't like taken the time to chop through my lives yet. I've been kind of just in the mode of just drawing, where it's just propane accessories. I didn't really draw them in. That was in my smaller book. I haven't made like a full scale picture for Buddy yet. Not saying that it's never coming. I haven't done it yet. That's one of the ones that I promised, and I was just on live one night. And I just said, you know what, for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. Strictly propane and propane accessories. But I wasn't capping. I was being so serious. For the propane and propane accessories, dude. He said, bro, thought I was a certified capper, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That I was being a certified capper. Coldest Naruto line, wake up to reality. Or whatever dude was hovering over the village and said no pain or something. He said something like that. Said this world shall no pain. I said definition of trust the process. I mean, you was capping the first time I was ever on live when you was drawing Kakashi. Bro, I wasn't even capping. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, bro. Imagine how much more boring the lives would be if I was just like, yep, this is John. Yep. Nah. It makes the live just a little bit more enticing, just a little bit more alive. Definition. It'll be a lot more boring if I just outright. It's like, yep. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. Keep y'all all locked in. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give him his normal one. I was gonna make it seem like he was really like a dire situation. This is like some heat of the moment stuff, man. A lot's on the line. Are you drawing Kakashi? Yeah, this one is Kakashi actually. Indubitably indeed. Said raising his eye patch. You gonna and yeah, this one is indeed Kakashi. Let me see. You said breeds even more revenge. What do you mean by that statement? See, okay, now that one is done, I sat there. Your favorite? That's a quote Payne said. Now that one is done, there's still more. There's still something else that I want to try to do. Unc, what is your day job, bro? I'll be doing a little bit of everything, bro. Be doing a little bit of everything, indeed. Unc. Nah, I work in a grocery store, though. Seriously. Kisame. I'm not going to put Kisame on here. I don't think I want to do Kisame. Well, I'm trying to think. Yo, what will be a decent... Sakura for the memes. It's not a bad one. It will either be Sakura or Sasuke Sharingans. That's what I was leaning more towards. I'll do a self-portrait. They're both tough. I don't know, man. He said Sakura for the memes, bro. Hang on, bro. Close some of these tabs. Close some of these tabs. That way my stuff don't blow up. Team 7? Team 7 could work. But I don't think I want to do the full Team 7. I don't think I want to put Naruto or Sakura on here. Can I do a Kai zombie scene? Maybe eventually. I'm not going to promise it. I'm not going to promise it. Wait, who's next to Sasuke? It's a lot of Kakashi drawings. It's a lot of Kakashis. And somebody had just mentioned drawing in Team 7, and I was like, I don't think I want to make this entire one based around Team 7. I think that on the next one, I want to do Minato and Obito. It's out of the love of the game. Then maybe after that, I might do something with Naruto and Sakura, maybe. I don't know, though. I tend to not really draw. It's so crazy. I be drawing like a lot of Naruto characters, but I don't really draw Naruto himself. I'll draw him every blue moon. Naruto or Sakura, bro. I just be kind of leaning more towards the characters that are like more my personal favorites. Yeah, I really like his character development and their bond with Naruto. Yeah, I be drawing mad Naruto characters, but I don't really be actually drawing in Naruto himself, which is interesting. Like the show is called Naruto, clearly, but I tend to not even do the main guy. I take the side character route, bro. The side character route. Do I only be using red and blue? Yeah. You should draw the Rinnegan. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. At this point in the series, he didn't even have it. Not yet. This is just, I'm just kind of drawing him in whenever he was a menace to society. I mean, he was still a menace to society whenever he got that second pair of eyes, but this one's gonna be kind of whenever he was still grounded. A little bit before he was full on doing everything he was doing later. Yo, thank you for the let him cook too, Todd. This one gotta be just right. How did I learn this drawing technique? I picked up on this through my own experimenting, and do I only be using red and blue? For the most part, yeah. With the exceptional times where I will use red and black or blue and black. It depends on what I'm doing, usually. Most of the time though, to keep it simple, yeah. That's usually what I'll do. Usually I'll stick more to the red and the blue. Just out of habit. Thank you for the cake slice too. I appreciate it, Todd. I'm just going through and trying to make his eyes seem a little bit more alive since they were closed right here at this part. Just added some of the little finishing touches. Do I only be drawing in pens or pencils too? Usually pens. I lean more towards my pens. I like the simple aspect of them. Less is definitely more sometimes, and I've drawn pencils before, but not on here, not for these. Yo, I appreciate the paper crayon too, Todd. I lean heavily into like the less is more aspect of these papers. Okay, now this is where things get a little bit more complicated. Only because this design ain't really like a lot of the other Sharingan designs. I feel like the other ones are more simple, and just whenever I'm going about trying to get his eyes, you got to really watch the shading. You want to get that to where it's just right. Can't watch this for free. Hey man, thank you. You popping popcorn in the background? Yeah, just for you. I think that I'm gonna draw on both of his designs first before I start trying to shade in his eyes, because that's where I mean this part is dangerous, but it really gets dangerous at that part. Yo, whenever you start trying to like color in, that's where the real danger lies. Because unlike the simple little Sharingan designs, these ones are more complex. I don't know how they would like spam draw these ones in, bro. And then it gets even more complicated whenever you factor in his eternal design. Ain't no joke. Gotta go take it easy, Todd. I appreciate the roses, man. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Sketching. Let me see. As I was saying before, with his designs, it's a little bit different than the rest of the people and their eye designs. So you got to get it just right. Got to really watch my pen pressure, especially with the blue. I'm not really as reliant on the blue whenever I'm like filling the surrounding part of his eye. It's still equally important, but it ain't. It's definitely levels to the game, I would say. It's definitely levels indeed. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Dog, 6 days to upgrade my town hall to level 12. What is that, like some Clash of Clans stuff? Level 12 is pretty far along, right? Level 12 ain't no joke. Do I be doing digital stuff? No, not usually. Nope. Some Clash of Clans grinding. I'm gonna tell you, the last mobile game that I really grinded and was on, I played this game called Monster Legends way back in the day. Not anymore. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't really just grinded a mobile. I used to grind this game. Monster Legends was crazy. But it's like a microtransaction fest now. It's nuts. I think a lot of games are like, they took the Fortnite route, bro. Fortnite, let's go ahead and just maximize. Give them a battle pass and microtransactions. The full little spiel. The spiel. I think that's the word. Spamming the microtransactions. There's still something else missing on this page. I think that I want to come over here and I want to add in Kakashi's he has like a little something. That's what life is about now, though. What, microtransactions? Yeah, you can't get away from it, bro. It's the Fortnitification of everything. The Fortnitification of the world. Everything got a battle pass and loot boxes. It's better that way. Microtransactions. Bro. All right. Hey, if you say so. Sometimes, bro, you got to just appreciate the games as they are. People be trying to get paid, though. I get it somewhat, I guess. But you don't want to overdo it. You definitely don't want to overdo it. Because whenever you start spamming microtransactions, is this even playable anymore? It's like some EA, it's some light EA stuff. At a point, I've never really been an EA gamer, to be honest. I like seeing it up close with COD, though. COD turned into a microtransaction fest. Like, literally, COD was, like, whenever I played through the OG, or not even the OG Modern Warfare, but the one that was popular over the lockdown. That game got turned into like it's just an ad. Like it's not even a game anymore, it's just a straight ad. Like you think you about to queue up for like a game. Nah. This is literally just you paid 60 it was more than 60 paying this for an ad, bro. It's like if I wanted to like paying to watch ads, that's just we going too far with it, bro. Paying to be advertised to. That's like where we at in this, that's like where we are. Ranked. It's ranked. The economy changed? Yeah. I don't know. So the game's changed, but I don't know if that's the reason behind the pushing the microtransactions. But I do get what you're saying. I absolutely get what you're saying. But I don't know if the two correlate necessarily. I think that people just, I don't know. I don't know. Sick. Hey, thank you too, Sorlin. Some of y'all know what I'm saying, though, bro. Now it's digitally supported. When it wasn't, nobody cared. But what do you mean by that? I mean, it's always been digital. Well, not always, but it's what do you mean? Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Ever since Disney and Marvel combined, the digital world changed. Yo, you did Sasuke yesterday. I did Sasuke a couple of times, bro. Yeah, I did Sasuke today too. I'm saying it's the kind of. He said economics. Yo, what's up, Cole? It's good indeed. He said everything in the fine lines, microtransactions took over the world. So they did. Yo, they did though, in ways you can't even imagine. The microtransaction world, everything got gambling in it now. It's cooked. You gotta open up a loot box battle pass, bro, just to play. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. W background noise. Well, I be like leaning into it, man. Any of the nights where it gets more quiet than usual, I try to throw it on that way. It ain't just completely you hear the airflow in the room, man. Somebody had to invent Naruto, somebody had to invent TikTok for sure. But some inventions definitely leave us worse off than how things were before. I think that what am I drawing right now? I'm drawing in a bunch of Naruto characters, but I'm drawing in this character called Kakashi. He got this little dog that he be summoning in sometimes. I'm just drawing him in. Let me see. Let me see. Some inventions definitely aren't for the better. Now, unless you just really enjoy microtransactions or something like that, you can argue that as much as I love Fortnite in its prime, I think it definitely did. It did some damage. It did some irreversible damage. The point is to change the world, not stay the same behind inventions. Yeah, but if you sitting here making the world worse through these inventions, like I don't understand the argument you're trying to make here. Are you for microtransactions? Do you enjoy hopping on and shilling out a bunch of money to the games, bro? I mean, if that's your thing, cool. If that's your thing, but technology leaves people behind. Yeah, it does. But not all the inventions are good inventions, bro. I don't understand. Kakashi. Yeah, this is Kakashi. Now I'm just saying it's the economics. That's cool. I'm like, I couldn't tell if you was like, do you enjoy microtransactions, bro? That's cool too, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, I don't understand. But hey, if you like microtransactions, G, keep doing you. Keep doing you. Sending the ads your way. Personally, I've always been a gamer and spent money on those stores. Man, I like Prime GameStop back in the day too. I think that going into GameStop was magical at a point, bro. You go into the GameStop when Fortnite came out, didn't spend it, but on the Battle Pass. I did. I didn't mind like whenever it first dropped. Like I didn't mind getting the battle passes and stuff like that. But I think that just overall it changed the landscape of gaming. I think that after Fortnite changed the way that everything operated, people like the companies they was like, wait a minute, we could do XYZ. We need to roll out a battle pass. The next generation thought it did. Personally, me. Bro, it's microtransaction maxing, bro. It's microtransaction maxing. You gotta be my guest, man. You try to hop on and let's just go crazy. I think I got like a love-hate relationship with just the way that Fortnite changed everything. Like there's some things where definitely you could argue that it changed everything. Definitely changed everything. Bro, they AI maxing the world now. No, dude, you have no idea. AI maxing and like the scope. Yo, what do you mean when you say AI maxing? Like, elaborate, bro. AI changed everything. It did. It did change everything. Everything that we know. GTA coming out this year. Nolan dropping the bomb on us, bro. GTA. He said there's light. He said there's light at the end of the tunnel. There's light at the end of the tunnel. AI changed at the same time. Like with tech, I remember TikTok 4 years ago. At first, you were allowed to say anything to be anything on this app. Yeah, and it's slowly changed. Yep, the landscape has changed. He said, "There's light at the end of the tunnel, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel." Even if Fortnite changed everything, bro. He said, "It ain't all bad. It ain't all bad." He said, It's not all bad. We not cooked. We in a teapot. Musically, I was never a musically guy. I'm not like a TikTok OG in that sense. Dudes was getting cooked. Them Musically files when they was dropping, dudes was getting cooked for Musically, bro. Yo, if they put out the Musically, yo, you cooked. Fallout 5 IRL. Oh yeah. Speaking of Fallout, yeah. Yo, ghouls included. Ghouls, at the same time, we don't live it, human. Everything's man-made. Babe, bruh. Posted up with the ghouls and the fiends. People on Jet and Fent. I like Fallout though. I like the games. There's something about the atmosphere that's Fallout TV show. Not gonna lie, I never watched. I played through the games though. The games, bro. Back then we were rocket riding. Yeah. I'm saying like, listen, I have a love-hate relationship with what Fortnite did to the world, bro. You got everything is gambling and microtransactions now. I mean, it always has been, but not to the extreme. You can't ever like you're kind of like in the Spider-Verse movie, bro. Spoiler warning. Kind of like in the Spider-Verse movie. Spoiler warning. Dudes, they everything leads back to a canon event. And I seriously think that a lot of things tie back to Fortnite coming out, bro. But what do I think about Apex? I don't hate Apex, but I never really got into Apex. I was like watching one of my friends play that, and I seen bro popping out with like some kind of crazy movement. The only difference is my attitude. Yeah, you might. I mean, ain't no point in being like a Debbie Downer about it. You just recognizing it. You recognizing it for what it is. But yo, the canon event, I don't hate Apex, but like I don't hate Apex at all. I think that it has its own look. It has its own little fan base. There's never an in between though. You heavy on Apex or you heavy on Fortnite, bro. Cause we insane. Thank you too, Jabo. I'm not like a complete Apex hater / Apex glazer from what little I played because he knows Marvel Rivals is the game of the year. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I know Marvel Rivals has been popping, but like I never dove into Marvel Rivals. Is that what you be on? I feel them though. The canon event was Fortnite falling off. But listen, all good things got to come to an end. All big things have to fall eventually, bro. Like Fortnite can't stay on top of the world forever, bro. I'm not saying Fortnite really hasn't even completely fallen off. It isn't what it was. You're either good at Fortnite or Apex. They're too different to be good at both. Ranked Rivals playing Spotty is my favorite thing to play at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen the ads. I've seen like ads with the characters, but I ain't really sat there and investigated myself. Yeah, Apex got it's like a split. It's definitely a split. You either a Fortnite guy or Apex guy, or nothing in between kind of person. There's never a true in between. You either one or the other. All good games are dying. I won't say that all good games are dying. I think that people's standard is shifting. I think that what made the cut a couple of years ago, we have high expectations now. We have like these crazy standards. We have crazy standards. What's the theme right now? It's a lot of Naruto stuff going on this page. It's a lot of Naruto stuff. Me over here playing Toontown. I mean, everybody got I've realized something. That everybody's either on like the newest stuff, or it's a lot of people that are going back in time. I've noticed it's a growing trend where people are hopping on their PCs and going back to older games. Just replaying through the old stuff with mods or something cute. Yo, what's up, Pimento, by the way? What's good? What's good? This one, it ain't like my usual birds, but I thought that it would match for what I had going on here. What's my FS? What's good? What's good indeed? Feed your inner child. Yeah, you going back in time and just you replaying through the old stuff. I've had streaks a couple of years ago where I sat down and replayed through a lot of the OG Pokemon games. Here's everything on here. My favorite song. I don't know if I have one at the moment, but I listen to like a lot of Cardi. It's super. I don't know too much about Naruto. Yeah, it's a lot of Naruto oriented stuff on this page right here. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like bash the stuff too much that's out right now. I think that you gotta have like a certain. It ain't for everybody. Kind of how Fortnite wasn't for everybody whenever it first was coming around and dropping and going around. It just you gotta be in the zone, you know. You gotta be in the zone. My anime knowledge goes as far as Avatar: Last Airbender. Is that super far or is that like none at all? Cause either or is very questionable. You gotta elaborate a little bit more. You need to elaborate more. I need the full scope of whatever that may mean. Full on details. Full on details indeed. None at all. I'm gonna be honest, man. With the Avatar stuff, I've never really been that deep. Yo, it's really starting to seem like it seems like I don't be knowing a lot of the shows in general, but I promise. I'm not as underground as I thought that I was. I got friends up in the anime. I watched some, but never got into a series. I'm kind of like you. I've seen, maybe not the exact same, but I've seen some shows, but I'm definitely realizing that I'm not as deep as I thought that I was. There's always a bigger fish. That's my new philosophy with these streams. Yeah, you think you think you in deep? Nah, bro. You just scraping the surface. You just scraping the surface. There's always a bigger fish, bro. Tyranitar or nothing. Tyranitar is cool. I'm not putting Tyranitar on this page. I did recently, in one of my more recent uploads, I did a whole Tyranitar evolution. It's very crazy. Yeah, I meant, can you do Espeon? Even with Espeon, I don't think I'm gonna do Espeon on here. If you go back to my page, I did like a full evolution page. I did like all the EV evolutions around Eevee one night. It's been a while, but if you scroll, you can see it. It's on my page though. I don't think I'm gonna do it again at the moment. That's what I'm getting at, basically. That's what I'm getting at with this one. I don't know if I'm gonna go through and do a whole nother evolution again. It's still kind of soon. That's why I'm just on the fence with it. I don't want to spam it. Say less. Yeah, it's up. If you like Eevee, definitely. It's definitely up. You might have to scroll a bit. Definitely might need to scroll. But nah, this ain't gonna be. This ain't got no ink in it. That's crazy. Let me go back to my desk. How did I learn this? I learned this through a lot of trial and error. And I'm drawing Mia Khalifa. No, I'm not drawing Mia Khalifa. Not quite drawing Mia Khalifa. Hang on. Now you good. Do live save to your page. Yeah, usually what I'll do is I'll go back through and I'll edit everything. I'll edit. I'll save the lives and I'll go back through and just edit through them. That's how I go. That's how I go about making my time lapses with these. Go back through and edit the time lapses. He's drawing Akira. No, not quite on here. Hang on. I don't like this page. I think I'm gonna restart. They do save. The way that TikTok operates, they definitely do save. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Will I draw My Life as a Teenager by Girl, old cartoon I loved? I don't know TikTok saved. Yes, your lives will save. Your lives will save. And I have a super random request. I think you do so well. Hey, let me see. I don't want to make any promises. Let me just see. One thing I don't like doing is making promises, because sometimes with these lives I'll be more. I gotta just see. I gotta just see. What's good? Yo, what's up, Danny? You said 5-0 and they got smacked. No, not quite. To finish him, level 8 in a wig. I just went 31-15 with COD. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. COD. I see. I was once. I used to once be on that grinding, bro. But I'm a changed man now. I slowed down with it. Slowed down with young Call of Duty. Exercise both sides. Do you work? Yeah. I played COD at a point, but like I said before, bro, I definitely slowed down with it. Definitely. Being out there getting mad, going back and forth, arguing. Started a Skeletor. Nah, this one ain't young Skeletor. This one is not a Skeletor. So all I do is work. What's the difference between the red and blue? You said I usually snipe. Low key, you said lucky firefighting job is a lot of waiting sometimes. I mean, it's like you chilling until you're not, man. You anticipating y'all there whenever people need you. So I think it's a fair trade. It's like whenever stuff really hit the fan, you at least know, you know. Definitely know. Oh, you're ready to go tonight? Probably be nothing. Bro, don't jinx it. Definitely don't jinx it. Whatever you do. Yo, cause the moment you about to be like, yeah, it's about to be a slow night, ain't about to be nothing going on. The moment that you say that, yo, the moment you be like, yeah, ain't nothing gonna be going on. Yo, what's up? Oh, ain't nothing going on. You about to get the craziest call ever. Don't even jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. And how am I? You said I'm dead. Hacker got a half. Wait a minute. Okay, John. Yeah, but as I was saying before, yo, you got to be like, yeah, ain't nothing going on, ain't nothing about to happen. We good. Bro, you about to get the craziest call in life. $2,500 population is a cat on his head. No, it's not. It ain't a cat on Buddy's head. Definitely ain't. It's not a cat on Buddy's. Nah. A cat is crazy. This is just another Naruto character. Did I go to art school? No. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure yet. see the hand now. I'm about to say, yeah. With this character, his whole thing is like teleporting around. What's my favorite Apex Legends character? I'm gonna be honest with you, John. I ain't play Apex in a minute. But from what I remember, it was this little robot dude and he could shoot zip lines. Probably Buddy, but it's been so long since I didn't even play, bro, that I don't even know if it like applies the same way, you know? I don't even know if it applies the same way because it's been forever, literally. It's been ages, man. Ages. Like it would be different. It would be way different if I was like more regular on there. Resuming now, where I played at him every time. Yeah, he's one. He's definitely 1-1. Tough. Hey, thank you too, in it. Is it raining? Nah, not quite raining. Yo, what's up, Hazel? You said morning. Yo, what's up, Japan? Hey, I appreciate it too, Shane. Yo, with this picture, I was like, for the people that are pulling up right now wondering what the heck is going on, this is a character called Minato. He's from Naruto. Naruto is like a anime. This is I would say that he's more of a side character. So it ain't really like I'm drawing in one of the main people. I've been going heavier with my characters that you normally wouldn't see. See somebody. What's the sound? We said water or a frying pan. It's like a it's like a little fireplace ambience. Is anybody else messed up from recent time change? You said a cat with a unicorn horn hand. Unicat. Nah, not quite a cat, but I was thrown off a little bit from the time change too, but not too much. I'll be a night owl anyway. I'll be using a reference or it's off of the dome. I'll be using a lot of picture references for these. It ain't just completely. It ain't completely like just off the dome, imaginary. Okay, a fire makes sense. That's what I thought it was rain. I imagine it's probably from just the sound of the crackle or the popping, but not quite. Not quite rain. I'm gonna take this back just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Not too much. We wear everyday so who knows. Oh, you ask if anybody is messed up from the daylight savings? Yeah, but I said if you was awake through the time change, then nah. On the ghost, I've always been a night owl though, so I feel you have extra time to hang. Nah, but that's the slippery slope, man. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep way earlier. But then way earlier just kind of slowly leans more into the next day. Then you look up and the sun's coming up. It's cooked. What am I drawing today? I've been drawing like a lot of just characters from Naruto. But this is a character called Minato. He's kind of in the same lane as some of my other anime drawings that I've done before. If I had to categorize him, if I definitely had to categorize him, he's in a lane of his own. Definitely in a lane of his own. Have I done Attack on Titan? Nah. I'm cooked too much. Nah, you'll be all right, bro. Remember what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I try to like rationalize the night owl being up through the late hours, man. Because it hits. I was having a conversation with my grandmother, and I feel like even just with everything, it's easier to just focus in the late night. There's something about it that's just really peaceful. It's just the tranquility of it. There's not too much going on. If you want to get up and go for a ride, you can. Yeah, you might have the like other lone wolf that you might see, but you're not like it ain't too much going on. You got that freedom to just kind of do whatever you want to do. I think that's what's so tough about being a night owl. I don't think that I intended to become a night owl, but I just looked up and that's how it all just played out, man. I can sleep on command. You said it feels like it's earlier than what it is with the time change. I'm so conflicted. Yeah. It don't really feel like it's quite 1 in the morning, I suppose, but or depending upon wherever you may be. But yeah, it's getting up there. It's definitely getting up there in time. I just don't getting woke up from, or you don't like getting woke up from calls. If you do some night coffee, you'll bang out 10 images every 10 minutes. I've never really been much of a coffee guy. I just haven't really went out of my way to get into it. I'll be running off of pure dedication. Maybe I might drink a little bit of pop, but I haven't really reached the state of unk where I'm just drinking a lot of coffee. I've had people try to put me on the tea and stuff too, but I haven't taken the plunge. The most that I'm drinking caffeinated beverage wise is like some pop, man. You say, yeah, well, I can advise you don't drink coffee? Is coffee bad or something? I just I just know it's a stimulant. It's caffeine. Yo, he's giving me a warning. I drink a lot of spinach juice. Yeah, you doing your thing. I go through phases with coffee. Yeah, coffee ain't for everyone, but I know that it's a staple. It's just what people do. Especially whenever you're thinking about something more in like a professional sense or something. I know like a lot of professional people be drinking it. Nose coffee. I'll drink it for a while, then not at all for a while. You on and off. Kind of like a cycle or something. That's cool too. It's definitely cool too. I never jumped onto the coffee wave. I know that it's always an option. It's never going anywhere. It's never going anywhere. There's always some coffees in proximity somewhere. I remember like going to Starbucks with my people and I had to order one day and I was like so confused because it's never just ordering coffee. It's like you got a super specific niche way you want your drink made. I'll get some forearms like him then. I was kidding, by the way. Nose Ninja Scroll you should go with. Oh, what you mean? You mean like in general or how so? You drinking coffee, you up, you're not sleeping at all. You gonna be up for a couple of days. Couple of days, a couple of nights, you're cooked. You're definitely cooked. You'll be alright. The anime movie. I'm saying, I mean, you'll be alright. You'll definitely be alright. Last night they cooked porky on the grill. He tough, but he a bad dad. What you talking about? Minato or what? Had a job buddy or a farmer for the one time. For the one time. Yo, with these symbols, I hope that I wrote them in right. I accidentally write the wrong thing. Cause with these symbols, it's very particular. Naruto is the best dad, but his son he said he got it real tough. Anime, yeah, this is some anime stuff. This is definitely some anime shenanigans. Resuming War Machine movie. The ninja works with aliens different. I think that I'm gonna give it time. I'm gonna try my best not to bash everything. I'm gonna ride out the wave, man. I'm gonna ride out the wave. Obito. Minato. Yeah, this one is Minato. This one is Minato indeed. Yo, 2027, I think the anime is coming out. It's a new series, though. Look up the fourth Hokage. That's his signature pose. Hang on, bro. I'm trying to get like a close-up of this next character that I want to use. You said Boruto Uzumaki? Not, not quite Boruto. Not quite Boruto at all. Not on here. Not quite a Boruto page. And it's not a bad guess. That just isn't quite what this one is gonna be. I think that down here I want to have another one. What's the symbols on his cape? To be honest with you, I have no idea what it even says. I think it says the fourth Oriental writing. Yo, is the drawing finished? No, not quite, reptiles. Hey, hey, I don't know what it says on Buddy's cape, but if you look up the fourth Hokage, I'm sure somebody that translated it. I hope that they don't say nothing crazy. But hey, no clue. Don't got the slightest idea. It says four Hokage. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Yo, writing something out in a different language and not even knowing what it is, that's pretty insane. Hey, I don't even know. Hey, I'll indubitably alive. Hey, do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. Do what you must. Look it up. I know because I watched Naruto. I watched Naruto too, but I don't be knowing what some of the symbols say, what some of the things may mean. I'm still very much a fan. I'm not like an expert, bro. I'm dedicated, but I haven't like learned a new language type of dedication. If that makes any sense. You gotta get focused. You gotta stay focused. Look it up. Baby Beach. She's a superhero robot girl. You talking about the character you had mentioned before? Yeah. I focus on 4 things at a time. The technique is crazy. Yo, thank you. Hour later, you still ain't even add the bow to Hello Kitty. Bro, it's there. You gotta just zoom in. You gotta zoom in. You gotta stay focused, bro. I got lost in the sauce, man. People started throwing out names, telling me different stories, bro. I got too caught up in the chat, man. I got distracted. I got too distracted. Technique slows my brain now. I don't lose attention. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. You got me there. That was good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to get this to where it seems like he's like actively in motion. He's actively in motion. Everything is going on at once here. Everything needs to be happening at the same time. What's going on with this one? Indeed, indeed. Twin technique. Morgan sleep. Let me get this to work. This one's gonna be cutting it real close, y'all. This one's gonna be cutting it really, really close. I think you'll make it. Nah, I mean it's not a matter of cutting it. Like it's a space thing. I thought about the space, but I didn't really think about the space as much as I probably should have. But it'll work. It needs to. And if not, at the very least, I might just make his cape a little bit smaller. Might just shrink. I might have to just shrink, reduce. I might have to just tax his aura a little bit, bro. Aura tax him. Not aura max him. Aura tax him. Just siphon a little bit of it off of him. You just go. Yeah, you got to. You can't overanalyze these too much because you get lost in analysis and then you don't draw. Don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Overanalyze sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need to just draw, literally. Somebody playing hockey, yeah. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Unlike a lot of my like past drawings where I only drawing their faces, I found some pictures where this character was actually in motion. Trying to make Buddy seem like he's really alive at the moment, man. Sunday Night League. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, no. Thank you. Indubitably. Good vibes. Thank you. I try to keep it pretty tame. Pretty low key sometimes. Sometimes it gets pretty crazy, but it's a chill night. That's one of the nights. After I heard the word I said after I scored, what, indubitably? Hey, nah. Everybody be like, yo, what did bro just say? He said, nah, indubitably indeed. What did bro just say? Yeah, it's over. They like, what? Nah, listen, they don't understand it until they do. And the moment that they do, stuff just starts making sense. You look up and it's gonna take over. I had the whole bench saying it. The goalie went nuts. Nah, nah, not that word getting around. Hey, that's extremely tough. Like, what did bro just say? That's what you got to say though. Then you got to immediately hang up your hockey jersey though, because like I said, you got to always end off on a high note. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat. We gonna rematch 200 times if we have to. But then once you secure that victory, bro, you got to go ahead and hang your jersey up. You in the big leagues now. You in the big leagues at that point. You got to go ahead and hang your jersey up, bro. Then I said to the ref after a bad call, yep. At that point. After a certain, looked like Minato using their Sengun. You think so, do you? I say give him 2 extra minutes. Let me just add like some rocks. Some rocks all around, little buddy. I got the ref saying the next. I'm telling you, bro, it's like a contagion. It's gonna get around. You're gonna be out and about, and dude's gonna hit you with indubitably, bro. Look what we've started. Look what we've done. 2 minutes. Sometimes that's all you need, bro. Show how you draw a blue and outline with the red. You think so? You think so, or do you? Do I always be using the same color? Yeah. I'm very particular. I'm very particular with the way that these come together. Absolutely. What's my dominant? The right. Usually. Usually. Do I be switching them red and green? No, usually, no. I normally don't switch my colors like that. I can. I have green. I don't use green though. I'm very particular with the red and the blue. Every blue moon, I'll use other alternative, but not really. Not enough to where it's like notable. You know, I just on the rare occasion I do, but it's not like frequent enough to where you should probably count on it. Hope that clears the confusion a little bit. You gotta just trust me. Naruto, I want to see you sign something with each hand. I want to see the difference. Naruto, yeah, this is some Naruto stuff. Same color. This still isn't done. Not at that part. Like it seemed like it's like a lot of tension caving into what's really going on here. I sat there and put off me finishing in his cape and drawing his. He said painting for gold. Not quite. I just need for this to be right. I need for this one to be halfway right in the way that it's coming together. This is a very serious matter for those of you that are just now joining in. It's a very serious matter. No, but it's giving touch of the tism. Yo, thank you too, Nate. I guess. I don't know what you're trying to say. Hey, cuz it's tough. I don't know what you're trying to say, bruh. Let me get these symbols right. Let me get these symbols. Hey, I guess. Facts. I guess. Yo. Hey, bro. All right. Yo, thank you for the ghost too, No Neck. What the freak, man? What is really going on here? I cannot believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Let me get these little symbols. This is like a redo. This is like a repeat of what I just did a second ago. They said it back. What? You hit him with indubitably? I don't want for it to overlap too much, but I'm gonna try to make it to where curves up a little bit. That way it ain't like he just like right on top of the original design that I started with. Let me lock in. I'm gonna add some more details around the rocks. Man, just a little bit shading right here. Just a little something light. Yo, thank you too, Lamp. I appreciate the goats. Thank you, Jayden. So now, how long have I been drawing for? Man, I've been on and off drawing for like as long as I've been alive, man. For as long as I've been conscious. That's about it. 9 minutes. Hey, I appreciate it too, No Neck. Birds. No, this one isn't not quite birds. This is the opposite of a bird. In all honesty, this is gonna be the polar opposite of a bird. National Geographic. You probably thinking I'm doing. I don't know if you probably seen some of the other pages, but this one isn't quite birds, not at all. But I haven't really went through and added like the main things that are gonna really bring this to life. It's a hairy fish. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. It'll be much clearer. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. No hurries. Make my brain scratch in a good way. Consider my horses held. Tuna. Nah, not tuna. Yo, it's so crazy. I was about to say, actually, I just put out a. I done kind of got like my little like rotation that I had going on. My schedule's been so cooked. I gotta catch back up on what's actually publicly released onto my pages. I've edited through like a lot of videos. I gotta put some more stuff. I'm gonna put some more stuff out. Some of like the past live streams, time lapses, and things. It's gonna be a lot of things coming, man. It's gonna be a lot of things coming. Most definitely. Like bring his eyes up a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. The nine tails, I always see what it is, but I do not. Some people are thinking it's the nine tails. Is there a reason why I think this one is the nine tails over all else? The nine tails is a good guess. I would say the nine tailed fox. Oh, I see it. Nah, Aerodactyl. Nah. This one ain't really Pokemon centered. I won't even lie to you. This one is not very Pokemon centered at all. He says nine tails. What did he draw on the left? You won't even believe it, bro. Just hang on. Let me figure this out. You're also using more red on this one. Yeah. I have to. He's red. I need to make his whiskers more sharp. The nine tails is usually more. That's how he's depicted, bro. I'm trying to make him. I'm trying to look. He gotta look more crazy. If you understand the context of this page, you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what's really going on here. I need to make sure that his snout is right. But he's deep. 9 years, nine-tailed fox. That eye. He needs to look as crazy as possible. Good night. Hey, take it easy, Danny. How often do I be streaming? I try to get on here. I'll be trying to get on here every single night, usually. But if not every night, every other night. Let me get this up and complete it. I had somebody ask me if I think it would be possible to catch the nine-tails in a Pokeball, bro, and I've really been pondering that question. I don't know if that's possible. If there happened to ever be a crossover, it was Sasuke. No, this one is not. He's not quite Sasuke. That's a good guess, but no. This one is far from Sasuke, man. He was on the last page though, to be fair. Let me go ahead and shape out the rest of his teeth real quick. Let me just go ahead. Let me go ahead. The little things indeed. Little things coming in for the finisher. What are y'all thinking? Y'all still thinking this is Sasuke? What is this, the nine-tails? You think this one is the nine-tails? It's not a bad guess. I'm gonna make his ears more reddish. That way, whenever I draw some more of his body, it don't like just look like, oh no, I feel gaslit. Bro, I'm not gaslighting you, bro. I just asked if you think he's a nine tails. I'm not trying to gaslight you, bro. I started season 3 Shippuden. I'm uncultured. Nah, that's okay. Better, yo, you gotta remember that it's better later than never. Even if you're not in the know. At least you're admitting, bro. Don't be a phony with it. Don't be a phony, bro. Just admit you know. That's okay. I want to make sure that his face is non-tail. Maybe. Trying to make it seem like his hands are coming down or something. You don't want it to blend. I'm trying to make it to where he don't blend in too much with his face. Naruto? Maybe. This is some serious business, man. This is some serious business. I'm trying to make it to where everybody needs to exist on their own without that there being too much overlap. Everybody, I need just a little bit of. I need just a little bit. I'm drawing a little bit of his jaw. Crazy that's coming together. Indeed. I'm still sharpen his ears. Way seems like just like some moving chakra or something. Okay, here's everything that I did on here so far. This is everything that's going on here. And now I still want to go through and something else still missing here. Yo, what's up, Sarah? What's good? What's good? This looks gnarly, yo. Thank you, Tony. Definitely not until this is my childhood show. You locked in. You locked in. Put Naruto's stomach seal behind it. I don't think that I want to add the seal on here. It ain't really a bad suggestion, but maybe. I'll see. Let me see. All right, let me zoom in a little bit more here. I gotta zoom all the way in, full view. Can I? Yo, this picture is tiny. Let me see if I can. Maybe playing like just. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Okay, this is much better than what it was before. It's Naruto. No, this one isn't Naruto. It's from Naruto though. It's a good guess. It's a great guess. It's a great guess. Definitely BoJack. I'm gonna just put on like a rough a rough idea for where his mask and stuff is gonna fall. Just so I can have like a guide for my scribbles. Unlike the Nine Tails where it was just purely off of vibes alone, basically, like trying to find the shape. But it's so crazy because I thought it was Naruto wearing Minato's cloak. I think that it's crazy because it's getting to a point though where I've drawn probably more of the side characters from Naruto than I've actually drawn in Naruto himself. Like that's the point that's the point I've gotten to. It's funny how that works. Why would he wear his dad's cloak? I don't know. What if you run out of ink? Then I'm just cooked. It's over, bro. It just end of the line. It's kind of what they said whenever you ride in the horse carriage in Skyrim. End of the line, bro. You're cooked. If I run out of ink, it's over. Have I ever experimented with different color pens? Not really. The most that I've experimented with is probably green, but usually I tend to stay more with my red and my blue for now. Said, bro, he really did it in the anime. I don't think that's true. You say young Toby. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Once you see the context for the rest of the page, hopefully this one will make more sense. Just tell me what you see. But why? A fish? I don't watch anime, so all I see is a cyclone. Ah, okay. This guy right here basically is the catalyst behind a lot of what took place in a show called Naruto, without me spoiling too much. Very, very, very significant to the story. Very significant. This guy's a menace to society. Let me see the page zoomed out. A reptile, I don't know. Yeah, this is a reptile. A reptilian. We already spoiled this Obito chat. Are y'all sure? I don't know, man. Y'all don't seem too sure, man. Y'all saying it's Obito, but I'm getting like a feeling that y'all seem a little bit on the fence still. Y'all seem a bit uncertain. Y'all seem a little bit second guessy. Minto did something to Obito for someone. I don't know, man. I don't know. So Toby, which is still, he's the only one with that mask. I don't know, bro. It's plenty of other characters who also have masks too, to be honest. It's plenty. Definitely the mask. Nah, he trolling this Obito. The spiral 1 second. I googled and definitely can't be him. Nah, y'all playing, man. The Spiral one is second. Y'all over here playing Obito. Oh, I've never even heard of that character in my life. Obito, bro. You gotta lock in. I need y'all to lock in. I need y'all to lock all the way in. Obito got an orange mask, yellow flash right above him. Ah, that's Naruto with a jacket, bro. That's Naruto with a jacket. Clearly. It's Naruto with a jacket. Gang say you never heard of Obito. Oh, no. Nah, I ain't never heard of Obito. That ain't the yellow flash. That's Naruto and his jacket. You always show like this or just for fun? Yeah, I don't really draw normally anymore, bro, to be honest. I feel gaslit. We've been locked in. I don't know why you feel gaslit, bro. I have no idea why you feel Toby. Nah, for a red flag. Bro, that's clearly Naruto in his dad's jacket, bro. Lock in. Lock in with me. I don't know why, but this reminds me of some Coraline stuff. The way that this, you cool with it. The way that this looks, it reminds me of Coraline for some reason. Like a little movie with the girl with the other mother. I thought so too. What am I drawing right now? He definitely under a genjutsu. Sideways is Dory. How'd you learn you could do this? Bro, I had to train with Master Oogway, man. I read an Elder Scroll. I read an Elder Scroll, Brody. I managed to get my hands on the Secret Ninja Scroll. Who am I drawing right now? It's Shinobi. Yeah, this is a Shinobi. He's an international war criminal, but yeah, he's a Shinobi. He's a war criminal in the show. Young Obito? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Who do you think it's gonna be? Eggs being fried in the background, yep. It's a mukbang going on in the background, bro. People having a food session. It's that Minato next to him. Food consuming session. Eggs is crazy. Out of all the foods though, why was it eggs? Or is that just kind of what immediately came to scrambling eggs? You had all the food in your inventory. Is there a reason why eggs came to mind first, or that's just what your vision was visioning? Sounds like a fireplace. That's what it is. It's a fireplace ambience. It's like a little video I play. Let me not earthquake my screen. People on Google saying it's Izuna. Nah, not Izuna. Yo, don't be consulting with Google. Don't be Chat GPT. That's cheating. I didn't want to seem my first. Nah, it ain't. Nah, it's not eggs. I'm not cooking no food. It's a fireplace. Zoro, I don't be watching it. Nah, not Izuna. Nah, that's still cheating. Don't be cheating. Zoro. Nah, not Zoro. Don't be using AI. Not for this one. Y'all scheming and scamming, bro. Don't be scamming with the AI machines. I need you gotta collectively use 100% of your brain power, bro. Even if you don't know the show. Even if you don't know the show, you gotta give it your best guess. No matter how out there it may seem. It's Deku. I refuse to believe anybody but Obito, chat. Well, I'm not. You might want to sit down for this one, Phil. You might want to sit down for this one. How? Because I don't know any character names. And you got to get creative with it. Even if you got to guess John. Hey, bruh. Anything works. Anything works. No cheat codes. Plus, chat. Honestly, you might be better off like analyzing your own brain instead of. I don't know what they did to Chat GPT, but Chat GPT ain't been. Chat GPT gonna tell you to. You using Google AI. Google AI was telling people to chew rocks, bruh. I don't know about it, man. Leonardo in the hoodie. Okay, then it's Slender Man. Man. Slender Man is tough. I can see the vision. Lola from Shark Tale. Leonardo. Leonardo is a good guess. I immediately thought about the turtles. Young Leonardo. Yo, but yeah, as I said, man, Google AI might mess around and tell you to chew rocks or something, man. I don't know how legit that is. Google AI masked, not Lola Ben 10. It's just a masked man in a hoodie. He's hiding in plain sight. He's hiding in plain sight. I think that with this page, I want to put something else over here. Definitely want to put something else over here. One last little thing for this page. One last little aspect of this page. It's literally a masked man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I always think it's the most interesting drawing in. I feel like Minato got one of the more complicated designs out of everybody in the show. He got too much. It's too much going on, man. I was late and you drawing Naruto, and that is fire. Can you show me the whole sketch real quick? Like, you mean of this page? Yeah, this isn't Naruto though. In all seriousness, this is a character called Minato. Franklin the Turtle. Ghostface. Haven't seen the new movie yet, so just guessing. Yeah, this whole page is Minato and Obito and the Ninetales. That's what's really going on here. It's not Naruto. It is Naruto stuff, but it's not Naruto himself. It's not young Naruto. Despite what the people might be saying, despite what the AI might be telling you. I was just playing. We did it. Did you? Got you, still fire. I got you. Said there was Obito. I don't know. I don't know if it was Obito or not, man. You know, the vibe is always just be vibing. What's next? This is just something that he's like known for in the show. I feel like the page needs it. Just to really balance out everything on the page. This is just some things to dress everything. This is just what's gonna pull everything together. It's Patrick. You know, this one isn't Patrick. Which I want to see a SpongeBob page. I already know one. Which y'all trying to see, like a SpongeBob page, low key. Perfect. I'm immediately thinking about the chocolate dude. It's a dagger, it's a sword. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Hang on, man. Let me like make this more lengthy. It needs to actually be sharp. It was me. still sharpen this to make it just a little bit sharper. Okay, now for the most challenging part of this. It still isn't done. Read the chats. I said it first. Kuna kuna. Me and Tup probably hit with man. That fireplace finna put me to sleep. Nah, I'll wake up, bro. Yeah, I got too immersed in what I was doing. But said read the chat, cuz man. Yo, I didn't even realize it was like a warfare going on. Y'all was having like a competition on who said it first. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who said it first. Having a Hunger Games Mortal Kombat match over that placement. The placement is crazy. Gasolina, them details fire. Hey, thank you, Jay. Hold on, bro. Let me like not lose my train of thought with this one. Hang on, bro. Am I missing something? No, not missing. Here I go writing. I'm writing the language again that I don't even know what this stuff says. It's say the most missing. Here I go writing. I'm writing the language again that I don't even know what this stuff says. It's say the most. Gotta do it for the love of the game. Let me go back to how I was originally holding my pens, though. You know, I get asked a lot of questions if can I only draw this way? Like, I kind of hold my pens a little bit differently. Is that the Flying Raijin? Yeah. Make it a little bit more. This is witchcraft. No. No. I should be drawn, bro. Ain't no sketchy shenanigans going on here. Nothing to see or nothing to see. Nothing. Not the witchcraft. AI allegations. AI. Sharpen it up a little bit more, man. It can still be a little bit more bold. I think I'm gonna like make some spots more pronounced, you know. This needs to really. It's a nice circle. I like the circle. Hey, thank you 3 twos. Nah, oh, you know what? This is missing something still. I have to draw one of the toad summons. One of the little toads. This is AI. I'm not an AI, bro. I'm not an AI. sure you're not an AI? Are you sure you're not an AI lamp? These AI allegations. I think I want to have like a frog on this page. I don't know if I'm gonna draw on one of his summons. I think I'm gonna draw on like a genuine frog. Is this an AI? Nah, I'm not quite an AI. Artificial intelligence. That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a face reveal and I'm like an android or something off of Dragon Ball. Not even half. Let me get his face texture right. How you genuinely learn this? Bruh, you gotta go to Mount Miyaboku, bruh. You gotta go to Mount Chiliad and be training with Master Oogway. Yo, he said, bro, how? Hey, that's tough. Genuinely. Let me get like the definition down with the way that his skin is. I gotta have like a National Geographic change up for some reason on here. Sick, you drew Obito? Kinda. Let me get little buddy's hands. Let me get little buddies. Used to get in trouble in class for doodling. No, I'll be honest. My teachers were always really cool about this. If I'm just, honestly, like, if it wasn't for my class, I probably would have I would have stayed low key with this. I would like make these really intricate line designs, and my teachers were always really encouraging of my drawings, regardless of the subject. My classmates and my teachers. Like I had classmates that would watch me draw sometimes, and my teachers were very, very cool about it. And I just kept at it. Yeah. Normally it's the opposite. People are like, man, my teachers, they would, nah. Nobody ever really gave me issues with this. Had it not been for my classmates and teachers, I probably would have never even like started posting my stuff online, to be honest. It would have kind of just stayed on my bookshelf, where a lot of it does still live. A lot of it, there's like a nice amount of it that's posted online, but a fair share, I've kind of just kept more for myself, or like a nice amount of it, like my progression with it. Let me get his little hands right. Yeah, but whenever I would draw in my classes, I would never make anything like this. It was always these really intricate line designs. And that just kind of slowly turned into this. It just kind of morphed. I'll have some days where I don't really draw with form, but instead I kind of just make these really, it's very design oriented. It's just lots and lots of lines. All My God's lines and designs. Okay. Here's for everyone on here though, as promised. Here's for everyone. Yo, thank you for the rolls, 2 triple twos. And then I had to have the non-tails on here somewhere, so I went ahead and drew him more towards the upper right corner. Yo, thank you for the rolls too, Wappa. Up towards the right corner. I had to have the non-tails present. And for the stuff that I've done these past couple of lives, I'm figuring that it's gonna be up sooner than later. It's gonna be up sooner than later. I got like a nice amount of time lapses I still gotta go do voiceovers and stuff for. So once everything, I get more back into my little routine that I had going. It's gonna be a lot of things coming. It's gonna be a lot of things. Oh, snap, fresh page, yeah. Fresh page indeed. Let me go back a little bit with this one. Starting all the way fresh. Zoom in. You said let him cook. Nah, it ain't over yet. Just hang on. It ain't over till it's over. Venom. You know, no, not with this one. Not with this one. Even though he got that like reddish and blue tint, he having a pin fight. Not a pin fight, bro. Say like a clash of, is that my goat? Can you do names? I mean, yeah, at first I was skeptical, but now, thank you. Like when you say, can I do names? Like, you mean like, can I write them? Or I can write with both. I'm more predominantly a righty, but I can write with both. Like whenever you say, can I do names? What you mean? Can I? Like what you mean? Like a competition between both? About to have like a handwriting competition with myself, not fighting. They're pen pals, if you will. Pen buddies, bro. I think I'm gonna make his body just a tad bit lighter. That way it don't blend in too much. This was a character that I remember being a little kid and just trying to understand and keep coming back to when they get my kid's name on me. Is this by feeling, or are you trying to picture something in your mind? Spider-Man, it's like cursive. You know, the most that I can do in cursive is probably like write my name, but I haven't really like sat down and they tried to teach us cursive whenever I was in grade school, but I forgot a lot of what I learned. And with this one, I'm looking at like a picture, so it isn't just completely off the intuition alone. I haven't reached that stage of it. That's pretty crazy. Just drawing strictly off vibes alone, bro. Hey, you gotta be a beast. Just strictly vibes. No guidelines, no pictures. I like to look at it like a lot of the older comic depictions of them. Some of the older comic. Give me a second and I'm gonna come back to the chat. I'm low-key mad if not Venom. Thank you for the love you so much too, Birdie. Just hang tight, hang tight. This one isn't gonna be Venom though, I'm telling you now. But he's still a very goated character within his own right. Is it Spider-Man? Maybe. Maybe. You got to tell me, who do you see? Who do you see? I'll make this. Oh, that's just create through vibes, by the way. It is strictly vibes, but there's levels. There's levels to the vibes, man. I think that it's some of y'all to be thinking I just no reference point at all. Yo, like no reference. Oh man, yeah. I haven't quite got there yet, in honesty. Young Spidey. I like to do this with the red and blue because like you get that purplish. It reminds me a lot of my brother had Spider-Man Web of Shadows back in the day on his PlayStation 3. And that was my game. It wasn't my game, but it was my game. Pen was my high school, man. Hey, you be blessed too. Hey, you go crazy with the pens. You really can. It's like you have like a crazy range. You have an insane range. Spider-Man with the black suit was peak. For sure. Hey, man, thank you too, Mexican Jedi. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Bernie. The only thing about this version of his costume, I got to be mindful with how hard I press down. Because like I said, I want it to be clear that he's in his black suit, but I got to make it to where it's still, you could like identify what you're looking at when you're looking at it. Spider-Man's tough too. Love the drawings and love it even more. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, man, this is like some childhood. This is some childhood stuff right here. Kraven's Last Hunt. I'm not really that well versed in the comics, but this definitely isn't Kraven dressed up as Buddy, if that's what you're asking me. But I'm familiar with Kraven because I know that they had this series on Disney a couple of years ago where Buddy from Drake and Josh voiced him. I was familiar with that version. He wasn't nowhere near as dark as he was in the comics, I don't think. But it ain't gonna be like no Kraven's Last Hunt stuff. You ever play Shattered Dimensions? I did play Shattered Dimensions, but I'm pretty sure that I played it on the DS. So like I played it, but the way that the DS was back in the day, like you could have the game, but it ain't the same as if it would be on console or something, you know. Like there will be a game, but the game itself, it wouldn't be the exact same. It will have the same name, but the games are way different. If that makes any sense. Hopefully you understand. Not my bad, bro. Like he had black suit on in the comic. You ever play? Oh, I got you. Kraven's Last Hunt. I'm thinking that didn't he like die or something? And you play in let me see here. Let me get this to where my guy. There's a couple of depictions of them that I wanted to do. We like focus on his shaping more. Don't get too lost in the pen ink. Don't get too lost in the young Pikachu. Not quite young Pikachu. I mean, it's an interesting guess, But not really, not quite Pikachu, bro. Young Pikachu. This one don't really have nothing to do with Ash or Lil Buddy. Yo, don't Ash got like a family or something now? Is Ash even the main? Is he even the main guy still? He said Spider-Man. Is Ash even still the main character? That man Ash has been 10 for what, like 30 years or something? Bro. That man. I'm pretty sure Ash got a family now. That's tough. He's living in a loop. Make this hand come down a little bit more. What's good is your style, or you got many times drawings that I do? Usually whenever I get on here and I draw this way, I really stick more to my scribbly style. Usually. This is one of this. I draw this way, and sometimes I'll switch to my other style where it's very like straight line oriented. It's heavier on the lines. Make it to where his other foot is visible. Get that other foot to be completely clear. You said fade. Lock in, bro. What's up? Yo, what's up, Pav? So tough. I appreciate it, man. Let me get this other foot fully shaped. Get this other foot fully shaped. I'm gonna give him a little ledge to be sitting on, but it's a couple of other depictions that I also want to add to this page too. I just needed to find a way to where you can still tell what you were seeing without it blending in too much. Without it blending in too much. Got to get this one to where it's just right. I'm going to give him a ledge. Same cooked. I can't look away. He said, I cannot look away, bro. I'm gonna give him like a little ledge to be sitting on. Ominously waiting. Yo, could you imagine? Yo, could you imagine catching a Spider-Man on a bad day, bro? Like you're just unlucky enough to run into Spider-Man whenever he's having a bad day. He said when you move further away, it looked dope from afar. Could you imagine being the unlucky soul? It's kind of like the situation where if you run into Batman in Gotham, like Gotham is a big place, right? But you somehow are unlucky enough to get caught by Batman on like a bad day. For whatever reason, he's having a day that's just worse than all the other ones. You're cooked. You're all the way cooked. Seriously. Make it to where his hands. As I was saying before, I wanted for this one. I wanted for there to be like multiple different things going on here for this one. Okay, there's for that one. Not gonna lie, Batman better. Hope he don't run into me. Nah, because you just said that, you gonna get caught by Buddy first. He gonna find you first, bro. Yo, thank you too, Scott. Because you just put that out there, you're gonna be the unlucky soul that runs into bro first. Yeah, you're all. It's over with, man. It's all the way over. Now I got another character that I want to do. Don't hang tight, bro. Trying to run a fade with Batman. See, on a good day, hey, give me like some stat boost or something. Like what am I working with here? Does he have prep time? Give me some kind of equalizer. Like what do I got? Like do I got something that balances out the game? Like I feel like I could really make something work here. Like if you give me something, give me a day. Give me some kind of stat attributes, bro. Deathstroke will go crazy. Give me a bro. I feel like if you on like a good day, give me something that balances out the playing field a little bit, man. Don't just throw me to the wolves. You getting thrown to the Batman. Locked in Spider-Man beats Batman with prep time. I mean, Batman will have to somehow overpower Spider-Man. If Spider-Man just completely decided that he just was gonna crash out and he just didn't care no more, I could see it happening. Spider-Man's thing holding him back is his morality. If he was willing, if he just really just didn't care no more, he could literally start punching people's jaws off. I don't know why he would do that, but if he ever made the switch, if he ever turned a new leaf in life and decided, yep, all by all means became his new motto. He's cooking anybody and everybody, including Batman. I mean, Batman might figure out something. I mean, if he was fighting Venom, Batman will figure out that Venom has like a sound and fire weakness. Some depictions of him. He will figure something out immediately. He figure out how to separate Buddy. There will be some kind of click. Like Batman, he would make like this isn't just a Batman glaze off. This is just going off of what he's done. He's dealt with interdimensional people and creatures, and from what I'm thinking of at least. Or I know he's dealt with people from space. So close enough. Batman Loki would lose the fight. He would lose the first time to learn more about Spidey. And he would be able to come back as Spider-Man. He wouldn't get rid of him. He probably just he probably turn bro into the feds or something. Said Venom love him. He said, "Bring back the man." Bro, it's not young man. I got you, bro. Man, it's what we doing. The man apocalypse. I realize he might be he might be a little bit off the page, but it's okay. I guess just a little bit. what's that noise in the background? It's like a fireplace ambience that I put on sometimes. That way, it isn't like extremely silent sometimes. Because sometimes I'll kind of focus more in. I won't really say too much. Sometimes I won't really say too much at all. Yo, thank you for the corn too, 222. Young Venom. Did I watch the movie with Tom Hardy? I seen the first one. I seen that one with Carnage in it. But I like the universes where they're more together. I don't really know if I like Tom Hardy, but I don't know if I'm a fan of them like trying to split up Spider-Man and splitting up. Like I don't really know. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? It just sometimes the one with Carnage is the second one. I for sure I seen them then. I think that they need each other to like they. It's kind of like having what's another. So only done that so they don't have to give back the rights to Marvel. I get it. I know that it's a business thing, but it's a bit odd. The characters need each other to exist. I think launching a whole universe where they're not it's weird. I mean, it's strange to me. People kind of might not look that deep into it, but I think that it's a bit odd. Ain't gonna lie though, Amazing Spider-Man 2 go crazy with Andrew Garfield. I like the second one, but I like the first one too. I like the first suit. I like how they were trying to be unique with it. They were trying to give him like a new design. It felt a lot more experimental. Like they was like I could really imagine a kid building that in their room or something. You know, he got a lot of hate. I think that he unfortunately fell into a weird place. Like he was like the middle child of the Spider-Man, bro. Like he unfortunately the only frame of reference was Tobey Maguire. He set the bar really high. With the bar is that high, man, it's kind of crazy. He was the unfortunate middle child of the situation. You kind of it's a hard little spot to crawl back from. His only frame of reference was Toby. People only was messing with Toby because that was before the other guy came in. Tom Holland. Make it to where make it to where you can see some of his claws on this side. You said nice. Hey, thank you. Is that Venom? It look like Venom. What am I drawing right now? You got to tell me what do you see for this one? Tell me what do you see for this one? I'm trying to like squeeze it. He's more on the side of the page. It's more on the side here. over here like squeezing him. Venus. It might be a little Venus flytrap. The pun? Let me see here. I think that what I want to do is I want to make his arm on this side just a little bit longer. I was debating how I wanted to do it, but I think this one it'll work. On this other side, I'm gonna just make his hands really dark too. He's got to more on the corner. He's more on the corner, but it'll work. It'll definitely work for what I'm trying to do. Make it. Is that Venom? It is. It is indeed. Kind of how I did for this side, I'm gonna make his hand just a little bit darker. That way it matches. I want him to kind of look monstrous. There gotta be more blue than red. Needs to be more blue than the red for this page to make sense. Is that Venom? Yes, yes indeed it is. Yo, thank you for the alien buddy too, Angie. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to squeeze Buddy, bro, to the side of the page here. I had some more ideas. Indeed. Wait, what, chimps? Bringing him to life. Bringing him to life. Okay, here's for Venom. I did Spider-Man 2. Or one of the mini Spider-Man. My goat, Peter. I had to make do with the corner here. Okay, as I was saying before, I had some other pictures that I wanted to use. Definitely had some other pictures. Let me zoom in a little bit more. This one's gonna be pushing it, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you too, Haley. This one is going to be, I think I'm gonna come over like right here. Dang, is that my blue? Oh man, I think my blue's running out on me. Oh nah. I'll go to bed. Yo, what's up, chicken? It ain't 3. Oh, it is 3. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Nope, ain't my first time staying up till 3-ish. This one is a lot more. Hang on. This should be better to draw with now. Now that that's situated. I'm over here like, hey, it's probably like 2 at most. Is that Arc Raiders that I hear? No? Can't believe I gotta wait until you run out of pen fuel. Nah, man. Sometimes, usually what I got good at doing was I would like rotate my pens out pretty frequently. So I would kind of like avoid the ultimate depletion, bro. But sometimes when it hits, it's always tragic. To scroll from a live where somebody was turning it into an apple. Hey, it works. Definitely works. That was the cherry. They sound like Arc Raiders lobby. What? What be going on Arc Raiders, bro? I haven't at all really seen anything involving Arc Raiders, bro. It's cooked. I'm hopping on Arc Raiders mid-draw. Yeah, that's doing a lot. That's a lot of brain power right there. Running the game, drawing, changing out my pens. You brain rot maxing. Somebody rev up those fryers. Brain rot maxing. That's crazy, man. I can't believe that it's 3 in the morning. Yo, this pen is gonna drive me nuts. Hang on, let me change it out for another one. This one's a little bit better. Pen is gonna drive me crazy. Put the fries in the bag. It ain't never that deep, bruh. It ain't never that deep. Show the pen sketch. Elite SpongeBob reference. Show the pen stash. Dude, it's honestly like so many that are to my left. Here's a few. Here's a few. I'm gonna just grab some, bro. I have a lot. I have like a nice amount. That isn't even all of them. More than you can probably believe. He should definitely draw a burnt peanut. Dope. Hey, thank you too, Medical. Many thanks indeed. You know, I was having like, I said kind of how I ended up drawing in the Venom. I was sitting here trying to assess if I had the space that I think that I need to do this. I know that it's definitely too late now. I've been sitting here, I'm like, okay, space, yes. How? I don't know, but it must be done. Must be done indeed. Hey, thank you too, Jup. I just try to break up my patterns of symmetry. That way it doesn't look too uniform, you know? I'm not really trying to make these look exact necessarily, but I don't want for my patterns to get too symmetrical, you know? All right, so subjective. I seen a woman on all fours and I see Spidey, man. Can you show the Huggy Wuggy from Poppy Playtime, please? Probably not today, but I'll maybe eventually. It's been a couple of people that have asked me to draw a dude. Eventually. It's a couple of things, man. I'm not gonna promise anything though, but soon. Because when I start promising, it's like, oh man, it's not gonna get done. Let me see the one above. Nah, not yet. You say your spidey sense tingling, bro. You gotta be fried doing this? What? Nah. You getting the wrong idea, bro. You getting the wrong idea. I'm just genuinely drawing, buddy. I'm just chilling. You finally on the dynamic poses. Not fully, but I'm just messing around with young Spider-Man. You got to. You got to, you got to. Young Spider-Man. You have a comic as a point of reference. You know, I was looking at this. I was looking at some comic panel. It's a little bit older. I don't know exactly what comic it's from, but yeah, I was looking at a picture for this one as I'm just bringing him to life. I haven't quite reached mastery where I'm just drawing straight from the imagination. You got to be a beast. Definitely got to be a beast. Nah, but still, it's cold, man. Hey, thank you too, Pockets. Thank you. Cool, it's great. When I draw superheroes, I gotta have a point of reference. Yeah, you know, just thinking about like human anatomy and stuff. Yo, like it's seeing it makes it a lot easier. But as time goes on, I would love to get to the point to where I'm not as dependent on picture references. Absolutely. I know that a lot of artists use pictures and stuff like that still. Even the way more technically advanced ones. But I want to, yo, if I could like tap into that, just going off just the dome, no reference at all, just boom, Spider-Man. That would be tough. I like to use the older comics as a reference. What is that? This one is Spider-Man. I wish our class shaped me out like that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I took like a class in community college, but I didn't really learn how to do this there. I picked up on this trying to understand the shapes. I had already been drawing on and off for as long as I've been alive, but like, what I didn't really pick up this there. I picked up this more on my own. You have to just mess around with whatever it is that you're trying to do. I guess this isn't really something like I picked up in a more traditional school setting. But I didn't really leave that class knowing how to do this. But I tried to I kept kind of like experimenting around with the shapes of everything. And I built on my understanding. And you go from there, man, you know. You build on what you know. I just added some more hints of red. Yo, what's up, Travis? I think that I'm gonna make his eyes a little bit more curved. Make it way more. Okay, yeah. For the people that are pulling up just now joining, I was messing around with a bunch of different Spider-Man poses. Venom too. I just Spider-Man. So it was a little bit of everything going on here. School is proof no matter how much you try in the core of everything. No, I disagree. I think that the more that you do, it definitely deepens your understanding. You need to practice though. You need, however you choose to go about it, you need to draw a lot and draw a little bit more once you hit that point. You can learn. It's gonna take time. That's awesome. Thank you too, Jaden. Hey, I appreciate it, Draco. But yeah, you learn through doing, bro. You learn through doing. I've had a gradual progression over time myself. You absolutely learn. Now, this next character that I'm about to do, I don't know how I'm gonna do him. See, I dropped that art class. I kind of did the same thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yo, we live in one of the most, if you take the more technical route, we live in one of the most information abundant times ever. Everything that you would learn there is out here. I think maybe drawing this over here will be much better. But then again though, yeah, it's a workout way better over here on this side. Yo, thank you too, Juan. I gotta make this character way more red compared to the others. Y'all not gonna believe who I'm drawing next. You're not gonna be able to guess. I gotta make him a lot more red, but also sharp. I gotta make him red and sharp. Bro, this would be good ASMR. Said Young Carnage. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Dan. I gotta make bro seem like dangerous. If I'm not mistaken, I think that Carnage is more dangerous than Venom, but he's a lot slimmer. Like when you look at Buddy. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Woon. Green Goblin next. Nah, I'm not really leaning towards Goblin on this one. I'm leaning more towards the people that have that like Spider-Man like design. I feel like for like the finale, what I kind of want to do. Hey, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I ain't gonna really. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. Stay focused on the task ahead. Yeah, he was a threat. Any Venom. That would be an interesting one. I don't know though. I gotta see. Yo, thank you for the rose too, forever. Dude, I think the Anti-Venom, he was the one. It was like Spider-Man Across Time or Web of Time, or it was something like that. And it was like a situation where pretty much Anti-Venom fused with Doc Ock and Doc Ock fused with this other dude. It was a mess, but for some reason, you pretty much was going from place to place in this little laboratory, and there were these portals opening up, and you were seeing Klaus with Symbi. It was crazy. Multiverse. I don't know if that was like the precursor to the multiverse stuff that they started doing. That was like that's like an old game. What I'm talking about right now, that's like an OG game. I can't even. I think that it was on the 360 or maybe the PS3, depending upon what you played. It's like some OG stuff though. It was the prequel to the Spider-Verse. Honestly, it had Spider-Man 2099 in it. It was a situation where I don't know if Peter, he almost died. It was something, man. It was a crazy, like being a kid playing through that. That was crazy to me. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Like I didn't really know anything about Spider-Man 29. He wasn't as popular. He was nowhere near as popular as he is now. This was like an old game, but he was in it. And he was like the main character. He was pretty cold. He said, what's going on with the neck? What you mean? It's just Carnage trusts the process. You gotta tell me what you see. I love that game though, even though it was older. Like being a kid playing through it, that was crazy. Like, in certain games, it ain't really. People be so pressed about graphics and stuff, man. It ain't really. It's about the experience of the game. But hey, going back to the Green Goblin request, I've done a couple of pages with Green Goblin on them. A couple. So if you're interested, if you really want to see Green Goblin get drawn this way, I got some time lapses out there with this particular approach to drawing them in. They might be. I've drawn in the comic version. I've also drawn another one that I grew up with, the Willem Dafoe version. I drew him Buddy. Like this man Carnage, he got blades on him, bro. Look at his hands. Like, look at that. Could you imagine thinking Venom is already dangerous as is? And his offspring are 10 times more dangerous? Can I do God of War? Probably not today. Or not right now. I'm glad these people don't exist in real life, bro. I couldn't imagine having to deal with Venoms and Carnages, bro. Like, no way. Like, no way. How is it for the take? Hey, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the heart puffs too, Double L. Liana, thank you. How do you learn to draw with two? I appreciate the heart puffs too, Liana. And you gotta just start, bro. Once I realized that I could, I doubled down on it. You gotta try it. Try to find that fine line between the red and the blue. I want for him to seem kind of monster-like, so I'm gonna try to make him extra lengthy. Like he's really a creature or something. He said diabolical. What's that sound in the back? I missed something. I must have missed a comment. That's like the sound of the fireplace. Make it like a little bit more reddish. How many viewers you have? It's about 600 people in here right now chilling. Where do you come from? Where do you live? Okay. Um, it's a good question. I don't know, Buck. He said, I just spawned in, bro. I just spawned in. Yo, what's up, local? Is that Carnage? Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. It is Carnage indeed. I live in Texas. I got you. I live in Kentucky. I think that I want to make him more reddish. Have I ever drawn in Spawn? No. Ain't Spawn like a superhero, or is he like one of the versions? Is he one of the symbiotes? Me too. Oh, you come from Portugal. About to say, yeah, I come from Kentucky, man. I still live here. Is this one Venom? No, he's not quite Venom. He's close though. Close, very close relation. Are you gonna finish before you run out of ink? Of course. I have strong faith in these bids, bro. I'm going way harder on my red than what I normally would. Usually I'll lean more on my blues here, but Carnage is way more red compared to my other characters. Spawn is a separate superhero. He's not from the Marvel or DC. Carnage. Okay, I'm thinking to myself, maybe it's Spawn the name of one of the symbiotes, because I know that there's like a couple of them. But okay, but I ain't never drawn them before. I probably won't do them right now. I'm doing stuff that got that similar design to the Spider-Man. The spider creatures. Indeed, you know. Stuff in that lane, that jaw. Bro, don't be cooking my guy's jaw. This is a creature, bro. He ain't out here looks maxing, bro. He's a Carnage. He's not a looks maxer, bro. He's Carnage. I prefer Ghost Rider over Spawn. Y'all trying to looks max Carnage, bro. This man is not worried about. He's trying to do whatever Carnage be doing. This man is not tripping about being a looks maxer. He's scheming, coming up with the next plot to wreak havoc, bro. Carnage Moggin. Bro, why y'all analyze? This goes back to the philosophy of y'all analyzing my the Goku drawing's neck, bro. Why y'all talking about Carnage Moggin, bro? Do you see what Carnage looks like, bro? Can you use both hands at the same time? I see you using one at a time. I've done that before. I have a harder time with that, but yes. I've like mirrored my drawings before. Like I've like posted sessions where I've drawn that way on YouTube, but I don't do that often because it's like a lot of bandwidth, bro. It's a lot of brain power. Yo, thank you too, Megs. When I do that, I feel like I'm burning through. I'm like burning through resources, bro. Burning through the resources in my mind or something. I don't got no chakra, no energy. I need a Senzu after that, man. That cooks my brain. I've done it. I've done it before multiple times. To answer your question though, you said ninjas be goofy. You said wouldn't overlap. I'm bad at drawing, but I've never seen anybody draw with twins. I've been alive a long time. Yeah, man. Once I realized that I could do this, I tried to double down on it. I didn't want to waste it. I feel most people can't even do this. Yeah, like once I made that, like once that clicked in my mind, I was like, wait a minute, I understand that, and then I doubled down on it. But people ask me a lot, like how, you have to just draw. You got to draw and you got to draw. Going back to my carnage analysis aside, we not analyzing the man's neck, bro. We just he's not a looks maxer. He's a symbiote. He just be doing symbiote things. What are you drawing? I'm drawing some creatures that have close relation to Spider-Man. Think like Spider-Man, but times 10. It's a dude named Carnage. I'm gonna start learning though. I can draw a 1. I know you can draw a 2. It's interesting how it's not purple with the color mix. Sometimes I can get it to be purple. I slow down. I want Carnage to be a lot more reddish. I want him to be way more. Carnage is more red predominantly. Oh, I see now. Itachi the goat, not Kakashi. Bro, how did you get Itachi from this? You got like you spewing Itachi propaganda, bro. How? Bro, somebody, is the leaf, is the Akatsuki paying you or something, bro? Madara the goat, bro. Is it little real? What do you mean? My brain said Itachi the goat. Sorry, my fingers say it too. Your fingers really be moving for Itachi, bro. How did you this is Itachi propaganda. Listen, man, Kakashi's the one with the glaze on side order. Dudes spawn in. They never even seen Kakashi before. I'm gonna put it like this. The ninjas across the nations, across the lands, even international terrorists recognize Kakashi. Dudes that was not even like where did that come from, if you don't mind me asking? Or was you just kind of like thinking about one of the sessions from earlier? My point. Hey, listen, talking raw power. Yeah, Itachi was ill. Yeah, he's not Madara. He was pretty strong too, though. I won't even lie. But I don't be trying to go along with Itachi because would you kiss Carnage to escape getting drafted into the war? Hey, bro, what type of yo? I'm gonna die either way, bro. What type of prompt is that? Would you rather kiss Carnage or get drafted into the war? What? Kakashi couldn't even beat Itachi and he's ill. I mean, you dealing, but Itachi was a prodigy though. If we talking raw strength, Itachi's murdering, bro. But he's a freaking prodigy, Uchiha. Yo, I'm cooked either way. I'm cooked. You're not getting that close to Carnage. You gonna die. Like, is Carnage even like, I'm not, synchronized swimmer drown. Does the other one drown too? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, I don't know why'd you just ask me that question, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh man, now I'm thinking about, oh my gosh. Hey, bro. Oh my gosh, that's tough. I'm not getting, man. Man. You cooked either way. It's like you not hear me out. Motorcycle clubs are synchronized. How did y'all just go? We went from Carnage looks. I'll be honest. Carnage, his texture reminds me a lot of my Freddy Krueger drawing. To be honest. You just gave me an answer prompt where there's no way to win. Normally there's always some kind of like mechanism to disarm the trap, but you just gave me in the riddle. I mean, unless you just are just super cool with Kara. Like that's not happening. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Kara. Or, okay, yeah, I was about to say. I don't know why, but like I interpreted your name as Kira for a second. See, that's what I'm saying. You know what I say? If you Kira, bro, you know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. If you Kira, the one and only. Hey man, thank you too, Sobi. Cause Teenage Naruto beat Itachi. What version of Teenage Naruto? Like Sage of Six Paths? What's the circumstance? I think that dang, my pen just broke on me. Dang. I thought I had mending on here. How long you been drawing for? Yeah. Dude, I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. Sage mode. No, because Sage mode Naruto barely beat Pain Nagato. And well, it could go either way. You can make the argument because Itachi has that little thing that deflects all attacks. But I mean, if Naruto were to just exhaust Itachi, he would die. He was already on his last leg, bro. I think that Naruto could. I don't know. I don't see a reality where Itachi would want to off him. Not unless he absolutely had to. I thought I had mending. What would you call this technique of drawing? It's a form of. Hey, bro, I thought I had enchanted my pens, bro. It must have been the wrong one. I had the wrong one in my inventory. It's like scribble art. A form of scribble art. We gotta use talk no jutsu. It depends, man. It could go either way because Naruto is an infinite battery, right? He has Sage mode, infinite chakra. He has the non-tails. But Itachi is like he could use that one move where he could like light you on fire with the black flames but Itachi is a ticking time bomb because the dude is ill, extremely ill. If Naruto could just avoid him out, if he could just kind of like tire him out, he would die from fatigue. Kind of how he did with Sasuke. Sasuke really didn't kill Itachi. He died because he was fatigued. If Buddy was really, really, really trying to get him, you said LMAO, what? Unity. Now it's the truth. If it could go either way, man. I don't know. Cause even if I'm not mistaken, I don't think that Naruto can even be put under genjutsus. I don't think it will work on him the same way. But it might. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Carl. I don't think the genjutsus work on the Jinchuriki. Itachi will absolutely dominate, but why are you? Can you tell me why you would say that? Like, why are you saying that? I glaze him. Have I ever done Gengar? Man, I've had a lot of Pokemon drawings before, dude. I've done Gengar. I've done the full Gengar evolution. If you go looking, I got like a time lapse up. It's somewhere on my page. At 22K or 22.2K, indubitably. Y'all doing y'all's thing on the live, man. The likes is up. What's up to everybody that's just hanging out too? I like the characters in Naruto. But people be trying to glaze Itachi like Itachi wasn't terminally ill. He was very strong. He was he was a prodigy, but he wasn't like Madara, where Madara was sitting there genuinely. But even if Itachi wasn't terminally ill, he's still a ticking time bomb with his eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he could seal Naruto. Yeah. He could use the black flames on him. Yeah. He has the Susanoo, yes, but he would have to use it in a reasonable amount of time without him either going blind, dying from fatigue. Like, the Sharingan is cold, bro, but it's a lot more to it than just, I'm the strongest guy now. If you're not Madara, if you're not Madara or Buddy with the Hashirama cells, you got to be sparing with it. Obito. That was BS how he was just able to spam his eyes. It just depends. You can make the argument either way, though, to be honest. It could definitely go either way. But I just dudes just be glazing. Dudes be glazing, bro. Oh man. We not about to do that. We are, but it's a time and place, okay? Well, Obito had a lot of Sasuke went blind fast, but you forgetting Sasuke also didn't his yo. There's been like Obito, half of his whole body was more than half of his body was Hashirama cells, and for some reason, when you got Hashirama cells, you can like mitigate a lot of the damage that you normally you would normally face. You know, I don't know why that's how. I don't know why that is, but that's why Obito didn't go blind. He could regenerate in wood style, but you're not getting Hashirama wood style. The only reason that Madara was able to do that, Madara was like a 1 of 1, bro. Most dudes with Hashirama cells can't use the first Hokage's jutsu unless you're Madara, but Madara is the exception. He's definitely the exception. Most people, their bodies can't even like sustain it. You have to like basically win the lottery. Your body probably would reject it. Obito did use it, but he wasn't using it on the scale of the first Hokage, bro. He wasn't using it on the scale of how Madara was, and even the first. Like, it's levels to it, bro. It's levels to it for sure. Yeah, he used some jutsus, but he wasn't using it to the full scale of the first Hokage, bro. Even that Yamato dude, yeah, they could use wood jutsu, but it's like, imagine a world-class violin player. In theory, any of us can pick up a violin, right? But you can't use that same violin and get the same sounds as that person that's really a master of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all both technically playing the violin, but you're going to realize there's levels to it, right? In the same way with the wood style, anyone in theory could go and manufacture the jutsu, but are they going to have the same finesse as Hashirama? You know what I'm saying? Wasn't Danzo able to use it? He was, but he didn't have control over it. That's why whenever he was dying, the tree ended up coming out of him. He couldn't control that. He couldn't. Brother, I've never joined a better stream. To be honest, I'm trying to explain it in a way that makes sense, but I appreciate it, Austin. Did you know you have to be related to Hokage to be Hokage? I don't know if that's true because Kakashi is the exception. Can I draw Ichigo? I don't think that I'm going to do any more after this Spider-Man, but maybe I'll do Ichigo eventually. I'm not going to promise him, though. I'm not going to make no promises, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, anybody in theory could sit there and pump themselves full of Hashirama cells, but you're going to have a situation where you're going to get old and you're going to be dying and then you're going to start losing control over it. That's how you ended up with Danzo, who had a freaking tree growing out of him, bro. Sasuke is the son of the Shadow Hokage. I don't think that you need to be related. I think that you just got to have close ties, bro. You got to have close ties to the Hokage. I'm obsessed with your drawing and the conversation, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You got to have close ties. I don't think that it's just complete. I don't know if you're going to be the average Joe Schmo in the village. Just, I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're going to just be like the average Joe Schmo. But if you got some kind of connection, you're good. Naruto was good regardless, I think. Despite claiming, yo, thank you for the confetti too, Kara. Senju. Naruto isn't a Senju, but he had ties to his dad. You gotta think about who his dad was. I think Naruto was tough, bro. Like it's some shows you gotta just appreciate. You gotta appreciate him while you got him. Because once you finish him, it's like, dang. It's like, dang, what now? I'm just kind of making him just a little bit bigger. Shikamaru is the 9th Hokage. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot about Shikamaru, but he's another example. I don't think that he's related to any of the Hokage. But then again, though, he had close. It's not close relation, but you need to have either. You need either close ties, a family connection, a teacher. Like it wasn't just random. Kakashi had close ties to the Hokages. He had close ties to the 4th. Shikamaru had close ties to Naruto, who was, what, the 7th? Yo, thank you too, Malloy. What about in Boruto? I don't really watch Boruto, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. Let me make this to where. Let me angle this. This one's gonna be cutting it close. Shikamaru also had close ties. Asuma was the son of the 3rd. Can I do portraits? Usually, no. I just be kind of sticking more to my cartoon characters and stuff like that. Maybe animals. Yeah, I mean, Shikamaru, like, you need to have some kind of connection to the office or something. It ain't, I don't think it's just as random as they try to make it seem. Which is kind of crazy. It's very interesting, I would say. So myself. Make it to where this leg comes down a little bit more. Just a little bit. Go ahead and just, I'm gonna draw in this leg that's kind of in front of this other hand. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Yo, you resistant, bro. You resisting the inevitable, bro. He's cooked. That's tough, bro. That's extremely tough. You're gonna be tired, man. Extremely tired. And make it to where see a little bit of his foot just kind of on this side. This is like the last one. Just as the finale. Okay. I think that, you guys, I think that you said it's not tough. No, it is tough. I'm saying it's tough as in tough, kind of like tragedy, bro. Like, dang, that's tough. You know, tough, the meaning of it has shifted, bro. Because you thought I was saying it like, oh, that's tough, like, that's great. No, I'm saying that's tough as in, hey, that is extremely tragic, bro. The meaning of tough has shifted, bro. It's shifted with the times. It's shifted. You local. You mean rough? No, not rough. Tough. Because rough, it don't have the same punch. You know, it doesn't have that same emphasis on tragedy. I think that tough is the perfect word. Tough is neutral. I like tough. Tough is neutral. Tough is definitely one of those more neutral words. What's wrong about pictures? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you doing like a forensic background check on that man's profile, bro. Hit him with the Rico. It's over. All right. I think that I'm gonna call it though, you guys. I think I'm gonna call it. If you like what you see, it's gonna be a lot more to come in these live streams. I'm gonna eventually turn everything into time lapses, so it'll be way more to come. And I will see y'all in the next one, man. Y'all take it easy. And until next time. Next time, be telling you, man, you got hit with a forensic background check, man.